By the Sunwell. Hi. Welcome back. Hope we're all doing wonderfully well. Today is Monday, and that means we are mount farming. Super keen. I am just porting to the place with trolls, Zaralaw, to check what's going on with the island expedition, see if we can get our missing mount today. But while I make my way there, how are we all? What is going on? What is happening? I hope we've all had a pleasant start to the week. Oh, good hydrates. You'll be glad to know I have a drink that's definitely not water, but I don't care. So I can hydrate. Well done on first, Zam. Well done, Mike, with fourth. And with the resub, thank you so much. 15 months. My God. How the hell has it already been 15 months? That's bananas. What the fuck? Second going to Dupe. Well done. Pixel with third. We are indeed leaving Brisbane, moving back to Melbourne. I hope you are doing well today, Stark. Welcome back. Good evening, Seeker. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Enjoy. I will. I have been away from home for 15 years. 15 years that I have been away from my family and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it'll be bloody fantastic to go home. Finally, take too long. It is quite cold during winter, but it gets into the plus 40s, the 40 plus. I remember back before I moved in summer with no air conditioning. I think the peak I ever experienced was a 44 or a 45 degree day. The beauty of it is that there's no fucking humidity. the Brisbane humidity can suck it. I like the cold better. Can always put more layers on. There are only so many layers you can take off before it becomes illegal. To be out in public, at least. Colder places, indeed. Tassie. Well, Tasmania is bloody freezing. I haven't done too much international travel, but Tasmania is most certainly colder than Melbourne at times. No mount. Right. Shit. I believe... Oh my God, can I type? No. The mount I need is not on the cards today, so we're doing King's Rest. Crap. That means we might actually have to do some, gentle leveling, possibly? I don't know, I think I'm running out of characters that can run King's Rest easily. But that's fine. Wood. And, oh, is a free-for-all already? Jesus Christ, I think I've missed it. Hello, it is me. Hello, Wings, welcome back. Place with trolls, the internet. Oh my God, you're not wrong, dupe. You're not wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, to Zaralaw, the place with the Zandalari trolls, that one. Good. Hello, Az. Welcome back. Bloody love lemon-based fizzy things. Fun fact, this is Jasrith's favorite drink. And after we did some, after we did the stuff on, no, it was on Sunday, I think. And we were just both so exhausted after the disposal of stuff on Saturday, doing the big tip clean out and all that kind of thing, and the house is looking even more forlorn than it was before, and it was just such a and so we're like, you know what, bugger it, let's go and grab some tasty stuff from Woolies for lunch. For me that means sushi, for him it means fried chicken, and it's like, do we need anything else? And they're like, well, we don't need any tasty drink because we've still got bottles of raspberry Fanta no sugar in the, we're working out, we're hoping we can get through those before Friday or before Saturday, but going through, and I was just like, actually, because I'm like, do you want something? Do you want something different to raspberry Fanta for a bit? And he's like, yeah, actually, let's take a wander. And we're wandering down the aisle, and I spot on the shelf, and I was like, he's gonna lose his shit. And I was like, hey. He's like, what do you want? And I just kind of, scooted ahead of him and like lifted up the 4-pack and was like, Because you can't find it fucking anywhere. All the other, like, obviously, like, Bundaberg ginger beer, it's like everywhere. The passion fruit one is like everywhere now. Every so often you'll see one that's this color, and then you'll get close and it's the pina colada flavor. You don't want to be near him when that happens. And so you'll let, even when when you get to a place and they have the little QR codes to scan the menu to order, and we'll scan it and it'll say Bundaberg drinks, and it'll be like, and then he'll tap it and it's ginger beer, passion fruit, sarsaparilla, and he's like, yeah. So whenever we find these, there's not a question to be asked. We purchase, so we got 2 4-packs because they're like his favorite. And this is a really stressful time for everyone involved, and deserve a little something tasty and a favorite to, so yeah, we've got some of that in the fridge. Yes, it's really, really tasty. If you haven't had, like, I mean, it's essentially fancy solo, right? It's lemon squash. But if you haven't had the Bundaberg version before and you see it, I would highly recommend giving it a crack, because I have never tasted a lemon squash as good as this one. So if it's something that you can have and that you enjoy, give this version a crack. It's good stuff. Ah, Mike, well done on the free-for-all. Fear is on the internet. I actually, fun fact, I was browsing GeoCities like half an hour ago. I was sending off an email and I saw that PAX had sent an email about PAX Australia has announced some of the exhibitors for this year, and I was like, oh, who's there? Nintendo's coming back. That's spectacular. I don't know if it's actual Nintendo booth or whether they're like, Nintendo is returning, but it's like, and then they talk about that they've got like a Mario Kart thingamajig and a blah blah. So there's like competitions, and so I'm like, yeah, but is there a booth? Is there a booth? And I was browsing through the website with all the exhibitors listed and having a read, and then I saw that they had the indie games winners, obviously, in PAX Rising, which is like a independent gaming section of the floor, so people who can't afford to have a whole big booth, or maybe they don't have enough content to fill a whole big bloody booth, will get like a little booth in this area, and they can showcase a game that's either in development or about to be released or whatever. And it had the list of the winners of the indie games showcase thing, and I jumped in there, and there's a game called Dark Web Streamer. And I've heard of it before. This is not the first time it's popped up on my radar. And I saw it and I was like, And so I've joined their Discord, and there was a channel called The Real Dark Web, and someone has linked, like, they were like, what is the Dark Web? And someone had dropped a GeoCities link, and I was like, click. Yeah, it's spectacularly bad, but also great. And goddamn, there was some shady shit on GeoCities. But yes, that'll be fun. It's a horror RPG where, like, you're trying to be a successful streamer, but like an occult streamer. So you're like browsing the dark corners of the internet, trying to find stuff that will shock and amaze your viewers. But then you find out that it's all real. And so it's like, fame or death, which will come first. I'm like, okay, I'm in for this. Let's give this a crack. So we'll see how that goes. Oh my god. Oh dear. But yes, hands up if that sounds interesting to you. But yes, fear is on the internet. Multiple places, in fact. Hello, artist, welcome back. Hello, Empress, welcome back to you too. Good morning, Schindler, welcome back. Want to sell humidity to Melbourne? We have way too much. No, piss off. Melbourne doesn't want your humidity. You can keep it. Oh, goodness. Just got through my obligatory like you the story post when you go, fantastic. Thank you very much. I see no piggy the colada. Okay. Pineapple, there's 0 chance of that in this stuff. And they will have actual pineapple in it as well, because the Bundaberg drinks are hot shit. Like, they're so good. All about lemon squash, though, right? Oh, it's just such a refreshing flavor. Reach out to the official email down below. Yeah. I am open to sponsorships. Judy says, I know, right? My god, such a throwback. Dark web link start with onion. That's all I know. Welcome back, Kenzie. Sounds cool. I reckon it sounds cool. There you go. We have interest. We have interest. Yeah, there we go. I was having a conversation with the developer of the game because I jumped in. You know when you jump into a Discord and their such and such has joined channel as public, and it's like wave to welcome them, and I was like, oh shit, there goes my hopes of lurking. But and so she replied and was like, hey, welcome on in. What's up? What's happening? Kind of thing. So yeah, it was lovely to have a quick chat about rabbit holes and the falling down of them. And the one thing, every time, diving into a wiki hole, like if you go on Wikipedia, you can often start by clicking there's a randomize button on Wikipedia, in case you didn't know that. There's like a dice button and it pulls up a random page. It could be shit, it could be like a stub, whatever, but it could be like a full-on proper page from anywhere across Wikipedia. And so diving down a wiki hole, you read whatever article it presents to you, and then when you come across a word that links through to another page that sounds interesting to you, you click it. And then again, and then again, and then again. You just dive deeper and deeper and deeper into this wiki hole. And I swear to Christ, every time I do it, without fail, I end up winding up on a page that is at least tangentially related to cannibalism. Every time. Every time. And I can't tell if that's Wiki's fault or my fault. It's probably my fault. It's probably my fault. But we'll try blaming Wiki, see how that goes down. Oh, dearie me. Hello, Mahin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That's what I did before Twitch. Yup. I did not know this, and why the hell did you tell me this? So you're the indie showcase. Boba Master, I know, and it's a card game. It's a card game. I'm so keen. So keen. Partner does that with Wiki. It's so much fun, Empress. You learn so many random useless pieces of information. Hello, Effects, doing well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Your fault. Don't Wiki when you're hungry. I am not a cannibal. I am not a cannibal. That's illegal. We don't do that. We don't do that. We talk about it, we don't do it. Anyway. Snack box! I'm hungry. Well, snacky, really. Right, what is next on the list? Oh, there's the one we had yesterday. Mini bottle powdered ramune. Bottle of powdered ramune that melts in your mouth. Flavors, strawberry, cider, lemon. Find this in the that was really easy to find. It was on top. Cool. So there we go. That's what it looks like. It is a mini bottle and it's powdered, and I'm gonna guess that this one's strawberry. Because it certainly doesn't look like a lemon. And cider's usually apple. Usually. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Mini bottle! Let her do it. Maybe research other places. Nice. Get some positivity into your life. Now that we've discussed lemon squash, I want bad Western style Australian Chinese takeaway. You want honey chicken. Yeah? That's, yep. Or lemon chicken. Honey chicken, lemon chicken, 50-50 split. Good morning, Darren. Welcome back. Snackbox non-human, but no! Good lord. Powdered raminator, according to the caption. Yeah, fair. A greasy fried rice, some sort of sticky sweet meat dish. You got it. That's it. Is there a Panda Express near you? Panda Express doesn't exist in Australia. I don't think. That's an American thing. Panda Express is an American fast food restaurant chain that specializes in American Chinese cuisine. With over 2,200 locations, it's the largest Asian segment restaurant chain in the United States, where it was founded, and is mainly located in North America and Asia. It's not in Australia. Yeah, I need to stop assuming that we have all of the shit here. Like... United States, also Puerto Rico and Guam, Mexico, Canada, Saudi Arabia, South Korea, United Arab Emirates, Japan, Guatemala, El Salvador, Aruba, Philippines, Germany, Indonesia. Not Australia. Close Winter Seek is probably in LA. I know it's more an American thing. It's the top of Chinese knockoff. No, I would disagree. I would say that the best Chinese knockoffs are the ones that are run by a Chinese family that has emigrated to Australia, but they know that they can't make like proper home style food because the Aussies won't eat it. And so they make absolutely spectacular, westernized as fuck Chinese food, but they're never chains. Game that me and my mates play on Wikipedia is we time ourselves and see how fast we can get to the philosophy page. Remember, that's such a cool idea, Pixel. That's so cool. Isn't Panda Express the mall food court place? I'll pass on that. We have family-run Malay Chinese takeaways in most places in Australia. Yes. Yeah. Yes. And? What I'm saying is, Kenzie, that your approach was, where is the closest one of our particular chain of restaurants to you, as opposed to, do you guys have this chain of restaurants in Australia? You assumed that there was one here, rather than asking if there was one here. Like, the world is not actually Americanized as much as Americans seem to think it is. Just putting it out there. Like, yeah, including rural towns. Yeah, everywhere. Like where I grew up, which was out in the middle of nowhere. We had a fish and chip shop, a roast chicken shop, and a Chinese shop. That was it. Those were our options. Oh, and then a pizza place came a little bit later as well, but that was it. Dial down the flavors that Aussies seem to universally love it. Yeah, because it's full of MSG and sugar. It's great. Like, it's good shit. Yes, authentic Chinese is absolutely spectacular. Two separate menus, one for the Dutch, one for the Chinese people. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Don't have hot dog on a stick. No. They like, Queensland has Dagwood dogs. I had never even heard of one of those until I'd moved to, I think Sydney might have had some as well, but I'd never even heard of it until I moved out of state. Cause yeah. Okay, snacky thing, so we can actually get to games. Cause you know, that's why most of you are here, I would presume. Oh my god. And it's gone. Like, it does actually melt in your mouth. Ooh, that's actually pretty tasty. It's like sherbet, but in clumps. I know that doesn't sound very appetizing, but like, am I gonna be able to show you? Yeah, so you can see the there's like little bits. Yeah, ignore my nails, they're chipped to hell. Haven't actually had time to, but yeah, it's kind of like sherbet, but in clumps. And it's pretty tasty. Mmm. Oh, yum. Good stuff. I'm quite pleased with that. Right. Stream Raiders. Put the rest of the box away before I start picking at random things that I should not be eating yet. What am I gonna hold on to, because we've got one more stream in Brisbane, so one more snack out of the box. Am I gonna hold on to all of these until we start up at the end of August again? Or am I gonna, like, eat them on the journey or something? Most Chinese restaurants in the US are like that. Family run, often immigrant. There are some big chains, but the vast majority of Chinese restaurants aren't chains in the US. You get authentic Chinese in some places, but that's a whole other thing. It is, most certainly. There's like Western Chinese, and then there's like Chinese. Both of which are delicious, but in different ways. Is the bunker ranged? Or is it a sport? It is a sport. Good. I know the game, surely. Everywhere else calls them corn dogs, I think. Yeah, see, I'd only really heard of corn dogs in, like, movies and TV shows, so, like, American thing. I didn't, like, they weren't a thing that existed, at least in my childhood in Victoria, it just wasn't a thing. It's not beginning. No, I know, that doesn't sound appealing at all, but I promise it's actually really tasty. Right, let's do the thing. Our dogs here are just 2 to 3. I was being sarcastic, lol. There's so many American places that aren't even in other places in America. No one should assume they're elsewhere, even if they are. They seldom use the same recipes. Yeah, if they're like an international chain, then they absolutely will use the same recipes just for like quality control purposes and stuff. But they do often use localized ingredients though. So like, even though the ingredients for the recipe for a McDonald's patty, for example, will be the same anywhere around the world, they'll use local beef and local salts and local seasonings and stuff like that, because it's so much cheaper to make it locally than it is to ship it internationally.
My power has already taken root.
And so that results in vastly different flavors and stuff, just because it's different environments that the animals are raised in, and different soil and different rain and different. Do you know what I mean? Like it's amazing how different something can be cooked from the exact same recipe in 2 different locations, and not even 2 different countries, like 2 different locations within the same country as well. Spectacular, hey. Take it with you on the road trip, eat them daily as IG content. I could do an IG story. That could work. I have to do it bloody quick though, because the IG story is cut off after. Oh, you could tap through them, couldn't you? You could tap through it. Or, you know, just watch the whole thing for my engagement. Wink, wink.
This temple is under Gahul's
I went to McDonald's in London, got so pissed they didn't have the same sauces I was used to. KFC didn't have the same sides. That's amazing. It's funny. You're also moving. I know, right? I know. Good morning, Ig. Welcome back. Deep frying homemade burritos for dinner. Oh, yum. That sounds delicious. I'm not sure what we're doing for dinner. But what with catching up with people and all that kind of stuff, we're having dinner tonight at home, and then dinner on Wednesday at home, and that's like it. So yeah, it's I think we're gonna get some kind of, I think Jas is talking about butter chicken, getting like microwave butter chicken just to have tonight and Wednesday, because we're meeting some friends on Tuesday night. I'm meeting friends on Thursday night, and then Friday night we won't have a fridge, we won't have a microwave, we won't have cups or plates or anything. Like, we will have nothing. So it's gonna be takeout on the floor or in the restaurant, depending how we feel. And different cheese, yes. Oh my god, different cheese all over the place. Canadian Aussie Macca's actually uses real food. Yeah, we do. We do. But we, to be fair though, we also have laws that say they have to use real food. From my very, very, very limited understanding, the food safety laws in the US are weirdly specific and not very, don't provide very good coverage across everything. But that's, again, very limited knowledge. There's corn syrup, yeah. Yeah, we don't have an overproduction of corn. Oh my god, there was a documentary, Duva, on Netflix that I watched yonks ago about sugar and why high fructose corn syrup is so prevalent in the US, like how that actually happened step by step in all the different industries and stuff, and busting myths about artificial sweeteners versus actual sugar and all this kind of stuff. Like, it was, oh, excuse me, really interesting. I watched it a few months back, I think it was, and it just, I was enthralled. It was presented in a really entertaining way, and also a way that was just like, no, what? Why? So yeah, it's it was good. Would recommend a watch if I could remember what it was called. I'm getting hungry. To pot sticker or not to pot sticker? The answer is to always to pot sticker. As long as you're good at getting them unstuck, because otherwise you just end up with like tiny meatballs and scraps of dough. But thank you for the Instagram link there, Zam. I made a chicken bacon spinach risotto for dinner. Oh, yum! I cannot wait. My god. I've been making meal plans for when we arrive, like for when we actually get down to Melbourne and have our stuff and things to cook with and whatnot. Because, like, I cannot wait to start cooking again, because I don't get to cook very much. I have time to cook on the weekends, like on a Saturday or whatever, but I don't have a lot of time outside of that because Tuesdays and Thursdays working day job would take it out of me. Like, I loved my job, but it would still, you know, to an extent exhaust me. So having a day where I'm going to be able to like content create and get my work done and stuff, and then be able to actually have time to cook a meal and have the energy to cook a meal, I can't wait. I've been doing up some meal plans and shopping lists and stuff like that, so you can just kind of pick one and go with it kind of thing. Oh, I can't wait. It's been such a long time since I've been able to really properly cook like a recipe from scratch, as opposed to like, oh, here is some meat, toss it in the pan, here are some veggies, put it in the oven. Like, that kind of stuff I can do, and yeah, sure, that's fine. But like, you know, having ingredients and steps and having a cohesive meal rather than meat and several veg on the side, you know? Like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm also thinking about playing around with some AIP cooking again.
Of the diseased bodies.
See if it makes my body a little bit less angry.
It will have no problem.
See if it's the food or if it's the stress. Yes, pics would be amazing if you're willing to share. Food channel in Discord will do it. So I hope it's for positive reasons. Tips, moving lists, all the lists. Oh, we're pretty much done, Durin. But yeah, it is good. Jas got a full-time job offer in Melbourne, and it's where I'm from originally. I've been living away from home for 15 years. So, yeah, moving down south it's been on, like, ever since I left home. I was like, eventually one day I'll move back home again, and now it's like 15 years later, and I'm actually getting to do it, which is spectacular. But yeah, so it is good. I'm also going to be a full-time content creator, which is amazing, and like, what the actual hell. So yeah, it's all spectacular reasons, but it's still a big job. So I've wrapped up with my day job. My last day was last Thursday, and now my day job is now preparing the move. So we've got all the paperwork done. The movers are booked. They're coming on Friday, and then Saturday morning we will be packing up the car and hitting the road. We're gonna be driving down to Melbourne over the course of 3 days. So yeah, super, super exciting. Super exciting. Because full-time fair, yes! I only got the one from the pot when it was done. Check on my Discord, Yaske. Have you eaten your emergency lasagna? Yes. Yes, we have eaten the emergency lasagna. We've been slowly but steadily eating our way through all the stuff. We're quite low on fridge goods now, which is good. There are basically the only stuff left in the fridge is condiments and bubble tea supplies. So I don't know how to consume all of the condiments. Not all of them need to be refrigerated, but a lot of them do.
This temple is under Gahul's
Yeah, it'll be
power.
fine. It'll be fine. Was it rotten? Ooh, I don't know. This, maybe? I thought it was one specifically about sugar rather than all the different, like, episode per food thing, but I did watch Rotten. I did watch Rotten as well. It might have been broken. Let me have a look. So it's avocado, Ranatera, troubled water, sweet deal. Oh, it might have been that episode of Rotten, maybe? Maybe. And then I watched Broken as well. The Recycling Sham episode of Broken was unbelievable. Was it explained? Sugar. There's a sugar episode for explained as well, but I don't think that was it because that looks like it's too short. God, there are so many spectacular, absolutely amazing documentaries on Netflix. Like, they're really good, and they're so well done as well. Like, they're done in a way that's not preachy. It's more entertaining than, like, they know that if they're too boring or clinical, then they won't hold the viewer's interest. So yeah, they do a good job with those. Oh, I didn't include when they tried to change the name of Hydrax concept. The government wouldn't let them. It may have. I do not quite recall the highly specific details. I'm sorry. Just the way my memory works, but it was a really good watch. It was so traumatizing. Doco in general, sales chicken. Food laws and regulations in the US is a very complicated topic. TLDR is that food in the US is safe in the sense that you won't get sick or get parasites or anything usually, but may or may not be healthy. Oh, there was another one I watched really, really recently, King Corn. Or maybe, actually. Let me check that one, Ig. Thank you. See if I've got it on my watch list. Oh, no, that's not on Netflix. At least not in Australia, so no, I don't think I've seen that one. Sorry. Oh, what was the one I watched really recently? I was watching a bunch of cooking, like competitive cooking shows, and then Poisoned. I think that's, yeah, Poisoned. The dirty truth about your food. That was a really, like, terrifying, but a really good watch. And again, quite US-centric, but like incredibly US-centric, but a lot of the stuff I would imagine would probably be applicable in a lot of places, just not as specifically bad, you know? I think someone maybe was recommending I watch Broken, possibly. I churn through documentaries on Netflix. It's to the point that almost my entire, like if I scroll down through the entire front page, I've watched everything. Because I put things on in the background while I work and things, so it's, yeah. History 101, High Fructose. Ooh, maybe! That definitely sounds like something I would have clicked on. I have watched History 101. GPS, MP3s, credit cards, psychedelics, bottled water, dating apps, lasers, home workouts, IVF, high fructose corn syrup. That's probably the one, yes. That sounds about right. Also, Kunk on Earth. If you haven't watched Kunk on Earth, please do yourself a goddamn fucking favor and watch it. It's amazing. It's so bad, but so spectacularly amazing. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, wait, that's not it. There's more bosses. I forget. It was so good, right? Oh, my God. I started watching it, just like, you know, on a whim thing, like, yeah, okay, what's this? And then it started playing, and I'm just like, holy shit, I cannot watch this without Jas. Because y'all know, like, Jas with all his fucking Paradox games, he's a bit of a history buff, right? And so the way that it's history, but it's like wrong and not quite right. Oh my lord. Yeah, it was a great watch. Very enjoyable. High Fructose corn syrup was not good for you, would not recommend. Yeah, nah. The problem is though, artists, that like, even if you want to avoid it, there's a lot of people who simply can't. Who simply cannot. Because everything that they can afford has it in it. So pervasive. In America, at least, it's not really here. Like, we've got our own problems, don't get me wrong. We absolutely do still have problems, but it's just not that specific one, you know?
Complain all you like, my
Mums. Yes, I believe you did a while back. Look on Facebook people she interviewed with, and they're just like, no. I'm pretty sure none of them knew what they were walking into. Some of them handled her like a fucking champ though, okay? Oh my god. Just being like, well, I guess you could say that, but what I'd probably say is this. Like, oh, you can tell that they're used to dealing with fuckwits all the time, you know? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, unfortunately, things have been moving off HFCS onto other sweeteners. That is a good thing, Kenzie. That's a really good sign. Hopefully they're able to continue moving in that direction.
Come, my dear Raban. It's feeding time. None can withstand my blade. Even death cannot break the bond. Time to bleed.
Get back here. Oh, that's it. Yep, okay.
I will shred your flesh.
I got caught.
You have broken Zul's hold. I serve that swine no
Truly
longer.
did, yeah, there couldn't have been one. No,
You
not
have
at all.
freed me from a cruel fate. But Zul is merely
Alrighty.
a puppet in a larger plan.
Oh, excuse me.
Even
One
now,
down.
his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip.
Where's my... I do actually have a character that's a little bit leveled now. I haven't updated the spreadsheet. Where's my evoker? There she is. She's 64 now. So she might actually be able to... Maybe? I don't know. This'll be a tricky one. Picture of food. Picture of risotto. Ooh, yum. Hot wet rice. Good lord. So great. Okay. No, other way. That worked. Okay. I'm thinking that maybe what I need to do is go through all the 70s and then maybe get some more leveled up. Right, I'm torn, right? So obviously doing this dungeon on tunes that aren't 70, the lower you go, the trickier it gets, right? Because it is decently high level content. It's only a couple of expansions ago rather than, you know, classic that we've been doing for Sundays. So my question is, like, once I've gotten through my 70s, do I move on to the next mount, or do I work on getting more tunes to 70 so that I have more attempts? That's the question. So I think I might actually do a whole... Give it like 3 minutes. There we go. An age-old quandary always. Risotto. I now need risotto. Did about you felt like too quick a wrap for me. It did kind of feel like they accelerated towards the end a bit, hey. So I'm happy with the series. Yeah, me neither. Like, I can understand why, but it never feels good. It never feels good. I do love that it finished with a throwback to the very first couple of episodes, as well as like the breaking the fourth wall, stare down the barrel thing. Like I did like that. It was a nice touch, but yeah, the wrapping of the storylines didn't quite feel right. Methinks. Oh, my ogre suit just dropped. I'm like, what the hell just happened to me? And all of the soul-bound stuff, my lord. I have not emptied my guild bank yet. She full, y'all. She full. Actually, let's try that and see how it do.
Bye-bye now.
Sometimes this thing
Stay
works,
away
sometimes
from
it
the
doesn't. Yeah,
voodoo.
see, it's left a bunch of stuff behind. An age-old quandary. There's some SOO today on a Mount for Monday with the garage skip while DCs were annoying so faster than running the whole raid. So I'm guessing you take the skip, it goes through the load screen, you get DC'd, then when you load back in, it drops you where the skip's supposed to drop you? Is that kind of how it's happening? Why not both? Because I can't do both simultaneously. I think some people's stories were done well, others just ended up in limbo. Yeah, I get it, actors come and go, but overall, great series, yes. Overall, absolutely. Agreed. Oh, it's a raid. Have fun. Best of luck. Delicious. Strawberry sherbet. How can you go wrong, right? I end up with a tie. I'm not looking at the results, so it like pops up when it's finished. Level. Good. Alright. We can do that. But I'm not going to leapfrog them. I'm going to work on my highest level toon, get it to 70, etc. More attempts more quickly. Get him to 70, do a run, switch to the next toon. Maybe. I don't know how long it'll take. Fuck. And I might change up where I'm leveling and try to aim for some transmog while we go. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. Stand by my recommendation for Class of '09 on Disney Plus if anyone's looking for something to watch. Fantastic. Just heard Gordon Ramsay yelling about the risotto. Oh dear. Oh dear. Plus is for 3 things, Oblivion, Marvel, and Star Wars. Oh, no, there's a bunch of other stuff on there. Like Dupe said, he recommends Class of '09. Dun, dun. Alright, are we thick, please? On we go.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet
It's like
you
I'm watching
myself.
the behind the scenes
My
stuff from
power
Disney
has
Plus,
already
like attractions
taken
and history. Oh,
root,
that's cool.
binding the ancient spirits to the will of
Oh,
my
a free-for-all.
master. Soon they will rise, and all who oppose Cahoon will fall.
See what my speed's hit on, don't I? This will be interesting. Did a thing, let the 3 of you guys know I want to start
This
to
temple
discuss.
is
Yay!
under Cahoon's power.
Well done, Durin. That is a huge step. Well done. Join you for therapizing. Agreed. Agreed. Just give it some time, yeah? It's one thing, like... Same thing with jumping on meds and all that kind of stuff if people are doing that. Like, shit takes time. There's no magic bullet for stuff, and you've got to do the thing. It can be scary, especially opening yourself up and being vulnerable if it's something you've not done before. But if you commit yourself to it and you do the thing, it's like, you know, when you go to school and you like any kind of school when you're taking a class, and if you just kind of show up to the classes and don't really listen too well and don't do the homework, you're not gonna pass. Like it's not gonna be effective, right? It's the same kind of thing with therapy. If you really engage with it and you stay open-minded with the suggestions and you give things a crack and you stick with it, it is okay to stop later if that's really, you know, what your heart of hearts is telling you, but before you do, give it a red hot go. Really, really give it a try. But yeah, that is really awesome. Well done. Well done, Zam, as well, winning the free-for-all. There's a therapist in my city that specializes in doing therapy for loved ones of cancer patients. Was tempted to look into it. Yeah, do it. Do it. My mom does work with I don't remember the actual foundation name, but there's a charity foundation that is for breast cancer, like people who have it, people who have survived it, people who are undergoing treatment, carers, loved ones, all the things. Also like companies who are wanting to like have some education on it and help with spreading the word and fundraising and stuff, like the whole shebang. And so mum had meditation groups that she ran specifically for breast cancer, people affected by breast cancer themselves. There were other ones for loved ones and extended family and things like that, but the one that she ran was specifically for people directly affected. But they do a whole, like, if you've been diagnosed, there's a form or a phone number or whatever that you can connect with them, and they send you out a whole pack with a ton of information and resources that are available to you. There are this is all in Australia, of course, no idea about anywhere else, but there's they run programs where people who have been diagnosed and are currently undergoing treatment can get free or heavily discounted accommodation for holidays for going and taking a break, even if it's like, you know, 2-hour drive away or something, or on the other side of the country, just to get away and they can take their closest people with them and stuff like. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a pretty far-reaching organization, and it's pretty fucking spectacular too. I do not remember what it's called. There's a few that deal with breast cancer in Australia. I just don't know which particular one mum was working with, but there's a lot of resources out there, like a bucket load, and you should absolutely fucking use them. That's what they're there for. And if you go and it doesn't work, it's not your cup of tea kind of thing, doesn't work for you is what I mean, then it's fine. You can stop using the resource, but like, it's there. And it's there for a reason. They wouldn't pay for these random fucking things if they didn't think it actually made a difference in at least a handful of people's lives. So yeah, by all means, give it a crack. Can you talk to the mods? I've got to stop rigging all the things. They can't rig the things. Like, legitimately, they don't have access to rig any of the things. Why else be a mod? Someone who rigged it would say, you don't rig anything for the record. No. No, you don't. You can't. Excuse me, native lover. That's part of the community. Yes, in the US, the Big Breast Cancer Foundation is Susan Komen. No idea if they exist in Australia. It doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. A lot of those medical kind of, even if it's not directly a medical service, a lot of those medically associated foundations and stuff can't operate cross borders. Some of them do. There are some that are global, but they are very, very, very big, like multinational organizations. A lot of them can't, because they can't provide the same kind of stuff in different countries and things. Just the way the world's set up, hey. And I'm putting off this one for a week, because it'd be real if I did. Better today than tomorrow, that's it. That's it. And better late than never as well. You needed the time to you know, take the big deep breath before you click the go button, and now you've done the thing, and that's a huge step. It's a huge step. Devil here, J. McGrath Foundation, yeah. Actress, wife of former cricketer, very much loved, yeah. Now that I know what kind of brain cancer my mum has, it just really hasn't sank in, I suppose. Like, I know what it is, and it's devastating. I haven't reached that breaking point, so I think I want to see about getting into therapy before that twig snaps. That is a fantastic plan, Eli. That is a, like, that right there. Hell yes. 100%. Mike, Striker, Gerald, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. I think that is an incredibly mature and sound plan. Yeah, once you're in it, it can be really difficult. Like, I mean, think about climbing into a big deep dark pit, right? If you're on the top, if you're on the ground level of this pit, you can set up a peg in the ground and hook up a rope to it. You can drop a ladder down that'll reach up, or you can see how far up the ladder will reach and check if that's all you need. You can pack your bag with snacks and water and all that kind of stuff and whatever you need before you descend into the pit. Because let's face it, it absolutely feels like a pit sometimes. Like, let's not beat around the bush here. Sometimes it feels totally trash. But then when you're already in it, it's just darkness. Like, you can't see if there's anyone that you can reach to for help. You can't find the bits and pieces you need to get out of it. You can't, like, even if you do want to sit in the pit for a bit, which is totally okay, like, feeling all of the feelings and stuff, totally fine, totally valid. But at least you know, if you've done the preparation when you're at ground level, that once you're done being in the pit, you can get yourself back out again. And then maybe later you go back in there and have a bit of a quiet time in the darkness, but then you can get back out again. And you know, like, it gives you those tools, and you can really wrap your head around them and stuff before you need to use them. I think everyone could use therapy. Maybe you don't necessarily need it or feel like you need it at any given point, but the tools that I've learned through therapy are useful not just when I'm in a deep dark pit of whatever. They're useful to me in my everyday life. Like, literally, even if I'm having the best day ever, there are tools that I still use when I am interacting with other people and when I am sort of checking in with myself, like, right, am I okay to make this decision while I'm on this super duper high? Like, am I hypermanic, or am I, like, legitimate here? Like, is this a, yeah, so, no, therapy is phenomenal. Even if you're neurotypical and you're in a good place, therapy can be really helpful. But of course it is a personal decision, and if you're being forced to do it, then it's not really going to be bloody helpful, because you really do need to engage for it to be as effective as some people have found it. Right, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which will push us potentially down the path to Partner Plus above my head here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we'll see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of July was 18% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is bananas. Unusually bananas, in fact. But thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this.
Constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Oh, she's off chemo in October, celebrating 7-day Disneyland trip. Life is going good right now. I'm so pleased to hear it, Eli.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Have you praised the mod team recently? Let's see if there's a cooldown on it. Why not tell the mods how much you appreciate them? Yeah, there's no cooldown. There's no cooldown. Yay, go mod team. Absolutely. There's a great scene in the TV show The West Wing where there's a parable about a guy who falls in a pit and calls for help, and his friend jumps down into the pit. And the guy is like, "What are you doing?" Now we're both stuck in this hole. And his friend says, "Yeah, but I've been down here before and I know the way out." That's really good. That's beautiful. I like that. I like that. Does not have a CD? No, it does not. Thank you for the ads, Command Mike. Much appreciated. No, maybe we need some more people to check it. It has 18%. I know, right? Getting those ad views last month. It was a combination of getting those ad views and not having as many gifted subs and stuff. That's like, yeah, my sub revenue was down. My ad revenue was close to the same. It was just that the rest of the revenue was down a bit. But it's still, like, if I didn't get that revenue, then I'd be losing 1/5 of my income. You know, like, that's... Ads are meaningful. It's a whole thing. Let me... Where's June? March? In fact, I got less from ads. My June ad income was more than July. Not by much, but by a little bit. So I earned less ad revenue in July, and even less sub revenue. But that's the way it is. That's just the way Twitch goes. Which is why it's so important for me to get onto the whole socials thing, and improve my scores there, and encourage you guys to engage with that, so that I can attract more sponsorships, because sponsorship income, although again incredibly variable, if we can sign up with, like, I mean, Fractal, I get a monthly payment from Fractal at this point, which is really amazing. Like, it's a consistent income, it's a consistent piece of income. So if I can get more sponsors on board like that, through attracting them through socials and all that kind of thing, then my income will become more stable. That's how this works. But yeah, I'll always have like high months and low months and all that kind of thing. But yeah, it's just a matter of how I manage it. Whoever decides now is the moment to recommend poison to me. Ah, there you go. Oh dear, I was trying to be positive, not guess the sun revenue is down. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, look, it's math. Like, there's going to be a reason that number is increased, right? And like, if I had the same number of subs, but I'd streamed every day for the month, then yeah, my ad revenue would be up. But I didn't. So yeah, it's just a bit different. But I mean, like, when you consider that in June we had like the drops for D4 and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, those kind of things. Those campaigns are great for a little injection of cash, but they're not. Like, very, very few, if not none, of those kind of gifted subs will recur. Those like, there is the occasional kind of thing where people go, "Oh, I've been gifted a sub to this channel, that's awesome, I should tune in more." And then when they do tune in more, they go, "Oh, actually, I'd like to renew this because I'm really enjoying myself here." But that's very rare. It is very rare. It does still happen, but it's very rare. Hello, Star. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Something non-tentative, but people are more out and about, not online. Mysterious depths of winter, people are hiding under the covers, stay positive, bloodshot eyes, the dip on both sides of the coin. Yep, that's it. And look, it's fine. The economy is shit. Like, have you noticed? People everywhere are cutting back on spending. Like, on non-necessary spending. And unfortunately that means Twitch subs. And bits and hype chat and all this kind of crap, right? So I'm disposable income spending, and not everyone's gonna have that at the moment. Which is why it's good, again, to get into the good books with potential sponsors, because when spending is low, people are far more discerning about where they spend their money, and a good marketing campaign is what can convince a customer to spend their limited disposable income with you. And so, the marketing bucks come out.
The blood curse must be purged.
But yeah, that's soon. Unfortunately, at the moment, my side job is focusing on getting the move happening smoothly. But once I'm down south, See how we go. Did I? Oh, the other one must have despawned. I did notice. Oh, good on you, Zam. Well done for noticing the economic crisis that most of the world is in. Remember that old guy was during D3 read about time. He made his day, sponsored by Dark Club in the UK for some reason. Explained to me once. I don't remember the details. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Noticing in this economy. I see what you did there, Seeker, and I appreciate it. I like it a lot. But yeah, it's an interesting time for me to be going full time, that's for sure. It's like in his 80s when he read it, he went and grabbed his wife. Aww. Gosh, that would have been ages ago, yeah? Amazing. Hello, Hard, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, there are all sorts of interesting sponsorships one can attain. And hopefully, once I'm in Melbourne, that'll open some doors. Just by being there, it might open some doors, you know. Even if it's a physical store in Melbourne, maybe they've got an online store that ships to Australia or internationally, all that kind of stuff. Like it's, yeah. Only one way to find out. Into D3 hardcore. Wow, gosh, that was a while ago. Far out. Many moons ago. Jesus. So cute, super cute, right? Super cute. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Close. We need to remember to get the druid's body non-speed gear into my bags again. Because, everything's just dying so slowly.
There will be no escape for you! Time to get the axe! Time to get the axe! Somebody is losing a head! Time to get the axe! Time to get the axe!
God, just die already.
Somebody is losing a head! My head will make a fine.
They're grabbing an axe. I reckon they might be. Maybe. Potentially. Our journey's coming close to an end. Ah, there you go, Az. Well done. Well done. I have not had a chance to play much of it, unfortunately.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Don't Fingers crossed I'll get a chance once we move down. We will have a dining table that I can set my PC up on to use. I just want to be able to stream with it. So fingers crossed, eh? This time, mass the axes. There are several, yes. Several of them.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Oh, you bloody know what it is. I haven't been using my fucking... Yep, good. I wasn't paying attention to the morale. I'm an idiot. Good. 96, almost 97. Amazing, Az! Look at you go! Holy cow.
Far from these imbeciles.
Spectacular.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life.
I was wondering why my health was getting so low. I'm like, I'm a druid. I have self-healing. What is happening? I'm an idiot is what's happening. Good. Enjoy the luck, dude.
Somebody is losing
That's it,
a
Zam.
head.
That's it. Colander Brand. For realsies. Oh. Thursday's gonna be full on. Thursday is the day after my final Brisbane stream. So I'll be spending the day dismantling all of this. Which is just a little bit terrifying. Hey Avi, welcome back. Putting all of the bits and pieces in boxes and breaking it all down.
Resisting your master, only for you
Ooh, hope I can figure out how to put it back together at the other end.
These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling.
Potentially letting your health get there to create dramatic tension for the content. Sure. Yep, let's go with that.
What you should have realized.
Sounds much better than I am a terrible player. Oh, goodness. Get over here. No? Okay. Ah, thank you for the biddies, dupe. Was that biddies earlier as well? Did I miss that? I probably did. I did! Eli, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I saw. I was able to scroll up. It hadn't disappeared yet. Very much appreciated.
You will pay for desecrating my temple. None can withstand
My sinus has been
blade.
so goddamn terrible. Like, all the packing and breaking things down has just disrupted so much dust, and goddamn. Hurts.
I will shred your flesh.
Face hurts.
Even death cannot break the bond between us, my pets. Now feast, Azala. Time to bleed. None can withstand my blade.
Did clear up when you were in Melbourne last year? I do not remember. But I also came back from Melbourne with the worst chest infection I'd had in a very long time. So, I don't think it was quite a good comparison, unfortunately.
I will shred your flesh.
But we'll see. I am really interested to see how it affects all this for both Jas and I, because we both seem to have some sinus problems.
You have broken Zul's hold. I serve that
yeah.
swine no longer.
Yep.
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his
79
master
attempts
gathers
for the
power.
mummified raptor skull.
Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip.
Pop. probably join the free-for-all, hey? A lot of attempts. Well, it's like a 1 in 200 chance. So I think I'm doing all right so far. So far, so good. Alrighty, on that. This way. She didn't blue screen after what you yet. There's always a possibility. I've been farming strength for Rivendell Mount this week, doing 50 attempts. My wife runs it once for shits and giggles and the mount drops. RNG is a bastard, right? Isn't it just? Well done, Hard, winning the free-for-all. And Hard and Dupe with winning the raid. Yeah, Avi, my, I think it was like 200 plus attempts for Rivendell for me. Yeah, it was a few. It was a few. Oh. But yeah, we got there. We got there. It happened eventually. This game seems to be getting longer. Try and take at least one off after Diablo. Stick at Remnant 2 WoW and this also play Baldur's Gate 3 with me. Just not enough time. Yeah. It's very, very true. There's never enough time for all the amazing stuff that developers come out with. My Millhouse moment, amazing. He's hoping that I don't need 200. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Where's my... I wonder if it still has... Rains. It's not Risen Mare. It's... I thought it was Rivendell's Gesture. Oh, is it? What's the name of the item? It's not Risen Mare, that's Island Expeditions. Oh, is it Baron? No. Death Charge, thank you. There you go, 208. I think it was 209. You know how sometimes Rarity doesn't add the current attempt before it says, yay, you've done it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 209, sorry, because I was, we were like, you know, 129 is good, because I was Fiamma 29 at the time. I was like, 129, it's gonna happen, blah, blah, and then I'm like, oh my god, is it gonna really am I gonna have to push all the way through to 290, and then it dropped at 209? I was like, excuse me, that is incredibly rude. But hey, I was just happy to have the damn thing. 208. No, but I'm pretty sure that was one where it didn't add, like it didn't add the attempt and then counted as the drop. It does that a lot, unfortunately.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King.
Yeah,
Wish
it is
I
what
could
it is.
be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root. Binding
RNG does be a bitch, absolutely.
My master.
Master Sam delivers always. But there you go. There you go. There's my drop. How long ago was that? It's gonna be loud. Oh no, it's muted. 4 years ago.
Oh.
Back before I had any of the anything. Oh my god.
Attempt number 209.
See?
Holy mother of fuck, it dropped!
Yep. Perfection. Perfect. Oh, right. These aren't one-shots. Whoops. Do I need to start saying that every time I kill stuff? So that we can get the actual accurate number of attempts in the clip? This is just a thought that's occurred to me. Right this very moment. Love seeing reactions to drops. Right? Oh, it's so good. I think that one, it was less excitement and more just... It's amount. Like, yeah. That happens too. That happens too.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Look at the difference when you've actually got proper gear on the 7A. The number one rarity is wrong, then yes. The number one rarity isn't always wrong. It's just sometimes wrong. That's the problem. Oh, excuse me. Is it okay? Here's a nice thumbnail for the VOD. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, gee. Oh, that's a jazz. He's not in here, Zam. No Jas. Yep, not yet. I just heard a door in the apartment go. So either it's Jas or a home intruder. Stick around to find out. You failed, no Jas. Trying to break in when it empty? Yep. I mean, everything's packaged up nice and neatly. All they need to do is just grab a box. The thing is, though, the boxes are really heavy. We are good at packing. Well, actually, no. More accurately, my mother and stepfather are good at packing. They did most of it. We just handed them bits and they'd be like, this box. Next thing, this box. Yeah, it was good. That's going to be my job on Thursday, I believe. Because we'll no longer need
You can't stand
bits and
against
pieces.
this
From, like, we
Andalari.
no longer need pots and things because we're not having dinner at home on Thursday. So all the kitchen stuff can be boxed up on Thursday. And all my stream stuff can be boxed up. All the last little bits and pieces I can do on Thursday and then a bit on Friday morning. Not much on Friday morning though, I don't want to have too much to do. Generation Tetris, that's it. That's it. If my like personal details weren't plastered all over all of the boxes, I would take a photo of our storage cage, because you know how when you've got like an apartment with limited storage, they'll sometimes also give you like an area in another part of the building that's like wired, like it's a cage really, and it's got, you put your own padlock on the door and stuff, and you can keep your things in there, like extra stuff. We've got one of those. We call it the storage cage, and it is perfectly tessellated. Like, it's amazing in there, my god. Which will make it really easy for the movers, because they'll just be able to go in there and just pull everything out one by one, or 5 by 5. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but unfortunately, I can't send you a photo because my personal information is all over them, so I'm not gonna do that. But it's really cool. but they did a spreadsheet with box contents. No, it's written on the outsides of the boxes. Unfortunately in great detail sometimes. So for example, Mum would put on one of the boxes, it'd be like kitchen plus lounge room, and then like in another, like just offset a little bit, she'd list some random items that are in there that didn't come from the kitchen or lounge room. One small box is labeled oils and undies. Because bless my mother, I've got a crap load of essential oils because of Mum. I don't think I paid for any of them, but she'd send me bottles of stuff, and so I've got like 3. If any of you ever lived in an essential oils home growing up, you'd remember potentially the little wooden box with the little slidey latch on it, and you'd unhook it and open it up, and the smell would smack you in the face. I have 3 of those boxes because of stuff that Mum has sent me over the years. And there's a smaller box that has those 3 boxes in it, and because they're kind of a bit fragile, there's like clean underpants wedged in as like packing. Yeah, so it's oils and undies. Thanks, Mum. Look, we take what we can get. Somebody needs to drag me away from Baldur's Gate 3. Why is that, Jack? Why is that? Hey, Jack, something is broken and you have to fix it. It's so good. Finally control somewhat infuriating, but other than that, it's a masterpiece. Was that believable? Let's fucking go. Hello, Hyper. How are you going, my dear? Anthrax, Gerald, Ifan, and Aloe. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Oh, excuse me. Is it good? You enjoying it? Question mark. Road trip to Adelaide when? When you are on the way from Brisbane to Melbourne, which is, we're gonna have to have some kind of catastrophic global event to make that happen, unfortunately. To put Adelaide over there, yeah. Nah, not for a while. You're coming to me though, you're coming to Melbourne, so that's, you know, easy done. Jane Doe with no fixed address, that's it. That's it. Step 1. Oh dear, essential oil sponsorship. I don't think I want one, to be honest. Too many of the essential oils companies these days are MLMs. So I don't think I want one of those. We don't like MLMs here. Place units. Very clever, we wrapped the Switch and other consoles in shawls and t-shirts last time yeah, we're taking the Switch in the car with us. Because, like, look. Here we are, hell yes! Isn't an incentive, that sounds like a problem! Oh no.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion.
Oh dear, hold left click to move, turn the camera with Q and E, feels smoother to me. Perfect.
As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose
but yeah, it's I am glad that I'm gonna have like at least a singular month to settle in before the chaos of PAX hits. It's not much time, but look, better than last year. Last year, September, October was a clusterfuck. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, but I'm not sure I'd intentionally do it again. You can get a non-essential oil sponsorship. I mean, look, I'm down for food sponsorships, let's be honest here. An edge penny made it bearable. PAX doesn't include 2 weeks off this year. No, it doesn't. Very, very importantly. I will not be streaming the day after PAX finishes, like that Monday. I'm not going to be streaming that day because this bitch gonna need sleep. But I will be able to stream up to the Wednesday, take Friday, Sunday, Monday off, and then stream on Wednesday. So, yeah. Get a couple extra streams out of me. Ugh. Imagine there's no fucking around with return flights. I know, right? Amazing. I'm currently in 4 different campaigns right now, playing through it. It's a blast. Oh, so good. Oh, the drama of being 5 Squid 2 is having a meltdown. The likes of those you see in videos and memes of kids melting down. Oh my god! What happened? Are you not letting them eat things that are not supposed to be eaten? Wasn't there a, I remember seeing some kind of, must have been like an Instagram account or something like that, that shared people's, like it shared like photographs or videos of children, which of course not super ideal, but of children having meltdowns with a caption about why they were melting down. Things like, I didn't cut up his strawberries enough. And then a second slide with a bigger meltdown saying, now I've cut them up too much. Things like that. Yep. Amazing. Only problem I have with it is it's D&D 5e, not Pathfinder 2e, but you can't have everything. Extra virgin olive oil, you need vegetable oil. Some kind of extra virgin feels non-essential. I would agree. Eevee was delicious though, my god. So good. With balsamic and like mash the bread in. Oh, so good. Get the phone out. Perceived injustice, Squid 1 not playing a game created by Squid 2. Oh no. Oh no. I almost watched that shit, yeah. Oh god, melted down. That's basically what's happening just now. Yeah. Oh dear, Pathfinder game just came out, didn't it? Did it? I don't know. Possibly.
Your blood is cursed.
My blood is cursed, have you heard? Oh, Hyper, I don't know if you're still here. Have you seen Dark Web Streamer? I feel like that's right up your alley. Maybe, I don't actually know if you like horror games, but...
The blood curse must be purged.
I was talking about it earlier, and it just reminded me with the cursed blood. Oh, that's a link, and we've got link protection enabled. All I get is asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Wrath of the Brightness. It's been a few months now, they go. Yeah, sorry, Hyper. You know how it be.
It's under Gahoon's power.
You know how it be. No, there is no permissions. It's a Twitch setting. It's not something you can send through a mission thing for. But yeah, it's partially because fuckheads decide to send malicious links because, you know. But also because when we have sponsorships and or front page features, even if it's backfill, they ask that we have link protection turned on completely because reasons. And so I just leave it on because you know me, I'll forget and then I won't get paid. But yes, there is no, Dupe, I think Hyper was asking to link a clip. Rather than asking for a link to the game. Certain age anytime in the last 10 years. Feels recent, oh my god, right? Absolutely. But yeah, we do have, like you can post them in Discord though. We do have links able to be posted in Discord. Yeah. Oh, hydrate. Perfect time. Perfect timing. There we go. Eclipse channel. There is Eclipse channel. Posture check. What is it with everyone thinking my posture's trash lately? I'm sitting reasonably, like, up, for me at least. That's alright. Amazing. Alright. Let's see. We can do this without getting knocked off the edge. Self-care, not judging. Beautiful. Thank you very much for caring. I appreciate it. So then scream card in the other room. Jesus. It must have been a pretty spectacular game, Seeker. They're this upset about not having someone to play it with. Turn off switch some other parent has found. probably something along the lines of like candy and ice cream, but that might not be a... Yep. There's one E module as well as I know that game is based on, which I'm not a major fan of, so we'll pick it up at some point. Perfect. Crack. You would think so, yeah, you would. You would, not one that we can discuss in here. Oh no. Oh no. Give them something real to cry about. Zamnest! Destroy the housing market, Jesus.
There will be no
Fun fact,
escape
piercings
for
can produce
you.
a smell due to body shenanigans. Also fun fact, it's extremely noticeable when you have a septum piercing. Yes! You prepared me for this!
Time to get the axe.
It's a Healy smell. Your body doing the thing.
My head will make a fine trophy.
Even in death, you cannot succeed.
Or are you talking about the metal itself having a scent? Which, yes, also that. Metal does have a scent. It's just
There
not
is no antidote.
particularly strong unless it's, you know, in your nose.
Please bury me.
Once different words for bit more heavy.
You all
That's
as
part of the build,
worthless
yes.
in death as you was in life. I'm gonna head here comes the
I was encouraged to play Pathfinder, but I don't know, I found it really difficult to get into D&D in general.
my rage.
I guess I'm not a fan of the
Losing a head.
tabletop RPG to that extent, and that's fine. You know, something different for everyone. To do with the oils in your skin, I believe, even heal piercings. Smell, yes, absolutely. It's in Discord, brilliant. It's essentially the game I came up
prophet
with.
of lies.
I
I
used to have
spent my
days
life
at home with them,
resisting
just
your
in a
master,
plane, the
only
lounge I
for
would
you
lay
to
on it.
bind me to his will and
And
death.
build a cockpit
These
those between my
intruders
legs,
will
like,
die.
table.
But I need
I would
not
rest, I
listen
thought
to
this
your
was the game,
prattling
and I
while
would say
make
mayday,
it
mayday,
so.
suggesting the plane was coming.
You are not
Oh my goodness. Hello,
There
Galaxy!
was no escaping
Welcome on
Yahoo.
in, how are you? How was your stream? So good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fair. It is so lovely to meet you. I'm playing a bit of World of Warcraft today. We're doing some mount farming because I'm a bit of a collector, she says, whilst being absolutely bananas. But that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, talking about finding off switches for screaming children, of which Seeker currently has one. Yes, definitely. Thank you so much for the shout out, guys. Drop a follow for Galaxy. She is just such a wonderful human. Like, genuinely, on every level. Such a spectacularly beautiful human. Do the thing. Misheard and called it matey. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute.
Time to
Always
breathe.
want to play it. Raid indeed. Hello all.
Even
Yeah,
death,
I'm.
I will shred
Yeah, I'm all sorts of things, to be perfectly honest, but I guess that's what comes with moving into state and all the preparations for that, but yeah, no, it's good. It's just a lot at the moment. I'm looking forward to being able to settle down and take a breath. But yeah, doing well. Hello, Synonymous. Welcome on in.
time to bleed.
Hope you're doing well today.
Enough.
Yeah,
You
bananas
have earned
indeed.
honor, dying by my
This is
hand.
also camera-based, so must be eligible. There you go. Because that's geographic, right? So
None. You have broken Zeus' hold. I serve that swine no longer.
hyped. Got a certain amount. Ah,
You have
fantastic,
freed me
Oz.
from a cruel
Congratulations.
But
Well
Zeus is
done.
merely a puppet in a
No,
larger
no, totally
plan.
fine. Enjoy, have a
Even
blast.
now
Hope you
his
win all the
master
things and get
gathers
everything
power.
right. You're
Zeus
so
will not
welcome.
rest until
So
all the
welcome.
world
Yes,
is in his
thank
blood
you.
gods'
Oh, I'm
grip.
terrified, but like so excited.
For the sake of
Everything,
Zandalar,
all the things,
and
all the
for
feelings.
Your kingdoms as well. You
Big
must
times.
stop him.
Big times. But enjoy your trivia night. Go have a blast. Kick all the butts. Have fun. And we will talk soon, no doubt. No doubt. So telling me I'm not awesome here. Of course, it's geographic. Yeah, but there are so many people in Canberra who aren't awesome, Seeker. Although your argument would probably be that they're mostly transfers, right? Which is also why I'm cold right now. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Oh, dear. Make the bullies fly in. Oh, dear. Where are we going? Down to Jasmine. There we go. name. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. The red shirts last week. I just sneezed so hard I pulled a neck muscle. Jasrith. I swear to God. He was badly injured. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he badly injures himself every other day, Seeker. Go and get the bloody heat pack. Oh, he hasn't been holding them in, Seeker. He's been sneezing, like, all the dust that's been kicked up with packing things and taking things to the tip and all that kind of stuff. Everything in the house has been kicked up, and it got so bad a couple of days ago that he was sneezing so much he was struggling to catch a breath because he just couldn't, like, yeah, it's a problem. But yeah, I am both not surprised and very angry. Has it time to put Jas in a bubble yet? I have been tempted, Eli, but he has to get me to Melbourne first. He's got to do the driving thing. Then we'll put him in a bubble. He's gonna be able to drive to the new home. That's it. That's it. Just put the car in the bubble. Just roll. It'll be fine. How old are you? He's younger than me. Now I'm like, I mean, look, I'm fairly old, but that's a shot. Ibuprofen and a heat pack. He's got the kick-ass cold and flu meds to try to turn the sneezing off. But yeah, and he's been taking them oh, excuse me. He's been taking antihistamines daily because that's what he's had to do. Tempting as it may be, I recommend against putting a hard cast around your neck. Not sure I can take any more antihistamines today. No, probably not. Probably not. Just be careful with little streaming. Fear and Jas going to Melb via Zorbs. Yeah! Scooter was on 4 tablets a day dose. He was still itchy. That's insane. How old, younger than me? Am I though? Am I actually? I feel like we are so close in age that I can never remember like who's actually older. But I could be wrong. I'm really bad at ages and stuff. My doctor could froze up some food. I mean, you could, you know, take your phone with you and be on Twitch and put your earbuds in and listen while you go. Just a thought. Are you 36? Oh, okay, well I'm 33, so no, you're actually older. Yep, good. Not by much though. We are of the same generation. So you would have been like 87, maybe? I'm a 90 baby. So like, we are of that same generation who can actually remember some chunk of the 90s, but not the whole thing, you know? Yeah. People in the shops are still mostly Karen-esque. Yeah, well, look, they'll deal. 7 best year, youngins. Look, I don't feel young, and I think that's probably the biggest factor, right? Body of an 80-year-old. Demonstrate 1887. Clear!
First Troll King.
Yeah.
Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root.
That's great.
Binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Presenting Gen X. I'm pretty sure like I'm squarely in the millennial bracket. Like, as you said, you're sub 30 by appearance line. That's because I'm oily as hell. My skin is an oil slick. It's genetic. Both my mother and father. You would not know how old they were. Like, mum, you can't really tell her age at all. Dad, you can only tell because he doesn't dye his hair. But yeah. No, I'm an oil slick. Oil keeps the skin supple. They move every few years. Which generation are in? So just happily old. You're indeed squarely in the millennial bracket. I thought so, yeah. Because like it's somewhere from like mid 80s to mid 90s or something like that. I'm like, well, I'm smack bang in the middle. So yeah, I am a millennial. Can confirm, do enjoy avocado toast. That comment will never, ever, I hope it never fades from the public consciousness. 28, baby, we don't know what we are. Broken, for the most part. From what I've been told. I'm glad you took that with the lightness that was required. Thank you for not, yep. Good. Just us 98. Oh, there you go. There you go. Fantastic. I'm inclined to say fucked given the way the world is heading. Oh yes, early 70s here. We can't remember what we are. Oh dear. I'm a roll with old Jassereth. Can I just say that I absolutely love how fucking diverse my community is. When people talk about like all of these little class things that I've done that are like, you know, just find out what your demographic is, like, you know, your Twitch demographic or your Insta or whatever demographics, trying to figure out, because part of brand marketing is that you come up with this idea of who your target audience is, and quite often they'll actually distill it to like they'll embody a person. So it's like, my audience is female and they're 27 and they like the finer things in life and have a bit of disposable income but not bucket loads, and they live in an urban kind of area, not quite the city but not the suburbs. Like they'll actually distill it down to an individual human as their like target market. I can't do that. I literally cannot do that with my audience. Because there's such unbelievable variety. It's amazing and I love it. It's so good. Navi Gen X, you see what I was thinking? Oh no, now. Full name and everything you did. You want a slice of cheese? Yum! So can we have Max of Donuts? We did! I talked about them yesterday on the stream. Clearly someone wasn't listening. So what's your demographic? Fear vague hand gestures. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I do have a demographic. So Twitch gives you very, 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 very limited demographic information. It's literally just like location, right? That's not where that's coming from. It's not under research either, is it? No. Viewers. Discovery. Used from outside Twitch. Used from Twitch. Oh no, that's tags. Used from channels. Browse page. Feature. My viewers. Here we go. So, this is 30 days? Yep, the last 30 days. My viewers are 57% returning, 46% new, which is about average for being in like a plateau of growth. 87% of you are watching on a web browser. 71% of you are Australian. That's a lot. So 71% Australia, 7% United States, 5% UK, 2% for Germany and Sweden each, 1% for Denmark, Netherlands, France, Canada, New Zealand, Norway, Finland, and less than 1% for Turkey, Russia, and Poland. So that's basically that's the demographics we get from Twitch. Which is really unfortunate because a lot of sponsors ask for more than that, especially sponsors who are looking for cross-platform activation. So if I hop on to, I'm actually gonna be able to do this from,
of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Demographics and ethnographics. Be curious to know how to find that out because I'm just operating on the idea that people like some of the bullshit I say. Well, the idea isn't to figure out what your actual demographics are. It's who you're going to target your content towards. So you design this person that represents your demographics, then you go, right, how do I appeal to that person? And then you appeal to that person, and then people who are in that demographic and a little bit around it will be attracted to your content. The idea is that if you try to be really broad and appeal to a bunch of people, then you won't appeal to any of them enough. So you kind of target it down. Some places, especially if they have different product lines, they'll have a different person for each product line and stuff. But yeah, it's interesting, right? It's fascinating. Does Twitter have... How's Twitter's bullshit? Analytics. I don't think Twitter has those kind of demographic informations anymore. They used to, and then they phased it out at some point. Ooh, new version of account analytics beta here. That just takes me to Twitter home. That's useless. Oh, it's because it's going to account analytics and that doesn't exist, I guess. Yeah, there's no demographic data whatsoever on... Oof. So Twitter sucks. Instagram doesn't let you do jack shit on the web. You have to do it on the app. Because fuck us, right? Usually. I wonder if it's... I can change that. No. I'll let you. Professional dashboard. Is that an educational? Yeah, educational resources. Insights. Can I? No. Ads. Don't care. Don't want any of this. Sites. No, I don't want 7 days. Give me like 30. Followers. Right, so top locations we've got on Instagram specifically, 42.5% are from Australia, 18.5% from the US, 10.4% from the UK, 2.5% from Pakistan, 2.1% from New Zealand. In terms of city breakdown, 9.4% are from Melbourne, 6.2% from Brisbane, 5.8% from Sydney, 1.6% from Karachi, and 1.4% from Gold Coast, because that's a city. Age range. My biggest bracket is 25 to 34, where I've got 43% of my viewers, my followers, I should say, on Instagram. Then followed by 35 to 44, which is 32.9. Followed by 18 to 24 at 9.3, 45 to 54 at 9%, 55 to 64 at 4%, 65 plus at 0.8%, and 13 to 17 at 0.6%. So I'm not attractive to the young'uns, which good. And the men and women splits are about the same in terms of age brackets. 63.9% of my followers are men. 36% women. I'm aware that that doesn't add up to 100. It doesn't flag what the extra 0.1% is. There's no like, but I'm guessing. I don't know what gender options Instagram lets you select. And then it's got most active days and times and stuff, but that's, yeah. Pretty much even across the board, which is useless to me, but there you go. That's the demographics of my followers. Instagram's probably the most comprehensive of that stuff. I was playing WoW when you were in primary school. Hey Chaos, just gonna do some look on King's Rest, stop the second last boss. I know, I've been told. I was told that last Mount Fun Monday. But that would involve me doing a whole stream of doing that on all my toons and you watching me not have any attempts at any mounts. So that's not what we're doing. That'd be incredibly boring to watch. Look, maybe in the 2.5 weeks that I have off for the move, maybe I'll be able to set them up and stuff, but at this point, that's not an option for me. I'm a 71 baby, I have no idea what I am, still kind of saying standing, so I'll take that as a win. Absolutely, Django, sounds like a plan. I was playing WoW 2, my dad introduced me to WoW at the rapid age of 7. You would think I'd be good at the game by now, being 25, but no, quite the opposite. Look, there are varying degrees of good at the game. I'm not very good at the game, but I'm damn good at collecting stuff in the game. We're UK? Yep, what if I'm a Russian spy? That's not very good. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Persona marketing? Yes. Twitter, you mean X? No, I do not. Check your URLs, friends. It's still Twitter. Social media site. Twitter's X. Nope. We managed to L as was the only thing it could take. City. Enemy apparently has fire resistance. Fears demographics. Yes, that's it. There's a really good spread around like everything and everywhere. But yeah, it looks to me like I am on twitter.com/Fiamma_29. So.
There will be no escape.
Reckon he's having a bit of trouble getting X.com. Doing well, thank you for watching. Hope you can say the same. The logo might be the shape of an X, but the website is still Twitter.
Even in death, you cannot
You can change your logo without changing your company name.
and witness greatness. Please bury me far from these imbeciles.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna head. Here comes the pain. My rage be undone.
So my comment earlier about going down wiki holes and always ending up on pages that are tangentially related to cannibalism. I mentioned that in the Discord for Dark Web Streamer, and the dev who's in there that's been chatting said people always be eating people. I have a bunch of anthropology books on cannibalism. Also, I had to have a chat with the government about the fact that we have cannibalism in the game. Never thought I'd be discussing cannibalism and why it should be allowed with the government of Australia. Actually, this very much sounds on brand for me now that I put it like that, which is just spectacular. So I think we might have to give the game a crack, you guys. I'll have to. I mean, they've got a booth at PAX, so we might have to swing by and say hi, hello. At to start spiel. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. This was a Mythic Plus. No business strategy would be to get X.com before you rebrand, but you know, you probably fired everyone that knew that. Correct! I should be able to fund a space program, but you can't buy a URL. Yep. Yep. Meet. Oh, they're an Aussie awesome. Yeah, it's an Australian company, South Australian, with funding from the Victorian government. Times are tough, they are indeed. What is X over never Twitter like in a clear way back to work? No, zombie. As in, Elon Fuckface has renamed the platform to X and has a new logo and all that kind of stuff, but didn't do any of the actual, you know, business end stuff of actually changing things across. It's not a preferred name, it is the name, and I refuse to use it because he's a fuckface.
You have broken Zul's hold! I serve that swine no longer! You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan.
Enjoy your luck though, by the way. Hope
Even
you're doing
now,
well.
his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip.
Hey Mike. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may help push us down the path to Partner Plus above my head here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. Spectacular! If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we'll see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of July was 18% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is bananas. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. Thank you, Mike.
It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That's it. Much ads, EAs. I've got Baldur's 3 downloading. Keep getting slight pauses. That happened first time when you started to see something else. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. You could see 300 ads. Who knows? Could be true. Not true. Yeah. Although, like, I would love to see a sub 1 second ad that actually convinced me that I should buy something. Because let's be real, that's what an advert is. It's trying to convince you to make a purchase from the company who's paying for the advertising. I would love to see a sub 1 second ad that actually worked. And I am like a marketer's dream. I cannot resist. If I'm walking down an aisle and I see something that is something that I know I like a bar of chocolate or a packet of chips or something like that, and it has the new thing, like new, I'm like, oh, I cannot help myself. I am a marketer's dream. So look, if they can sell something to me in under a second, yeah, I'll take it. So yeah, I'd be very curious. I really want to get Baldur's Gate 3, but with trip saving, I don't think that's a good idea right now. Look, possibly. Anyone old enough to remember Max Headroom and Blipverts? Max Headroom rings a bell, but I think it's probably because I've read like a wiki article or something. But I don't know Blipverts. It's a battle reminder. Oh, is it? Oh shit. It's 2. Thank you. I've honestly thought of trying to make a parody 3-minute ad break of 300 ads from listening to your pitch so many times. I mean, that would be spectacular. Limited release. Oh my god, that's even worse, Kanga. I'm like, if I don't try it now, what if it disappears before I get some? Yeah, literally. Streamy say, crack knuckles, hold my beer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm a sucker for good advertising. Really, truly. But I know that I am. But I'm also, like, it's specifically around food, though. That's the thing. Other types of advertising don't really seem to do much for me, but food advertising in particular, I'm definitely a bit of a foodie, and I'm quite experimental with what I eat. So if I go somewhere and there's something new on the menu and I go, ooh, I haven't tried that before, that's the kind of, like, So when I see something like the Raspberry Mars bars, or like a new flavor of Pringle or something, do you know what I mean? That kind of shit gets me. It just, yeah, it gets to me. Hawk, Satan, Justin, and Mick, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Yeah, so it's a bit of a thing. Mystery Maltesers flashes on the screen for a sec. Yeah, probably actually, Seeker. Probably. Actually, you played Max Headroom was on Star Trek. You played someone with one of my favorite made-up names, Berlinghoff Rasmussen. Well, the Donut King Twisties, the wifey to check out tonight. Amazing. Can I say the cinnamon donut popcorn? Like the I can't remember the brand, but it's like the fucking standard one you see in Woolworths all the goddamn time. But they do a cinnamon donut one now, and it's really good. It used to be like butter and triple butter explosion, and I think maybe they had like a salt flavor, and now they've got like sweet and salty and cinnamon donut. And cinnamon donut is spectacular. Like, it is such a wonderful flavor. It's just Googling to find out where she can find. That's it. That's it. Raspberry Mars bars. Yeah. Yep. Raspberry Mars bar. Sounds nom lollygobble. No, the microwave stuff. Moving on a couple of weeks. Moving over. I know, Fallon. How awesome is that? How spectacular. Hot popcorn. We'll try that. Yeah. Yep. Give me. All right. Let's. What's this one? Firstly, cinnamon donut popcorn. It's poppin' microwave popcorn. So it's this one. Yes, poppin'. You're absolutely right, Hard. That's the one. So cinnamon donut flavor. And then raspberry Mars bar. Oh, did they get rid of them already? They might already be gone. Mars chocolate bar raspberry smash flavor. Yeah, it says out of stock, so they might have discontinued it, but that's the page for it. Yeah, delightful. It's only $2 a pop. Get it? $2 a pop, Seeker. There was a couple weeks back they had all the popcorn flavors for $1 a bag. And I stocked up and now it's all gone. But it's great for a movie night, like so good. Jas still prefers the savory stuff, like the butter stuff, and that's fine. But, yeah. So awesome, so good. So very good, hey Fallon. I'm just, oh my god. Trying to get to sleep. Thank you so much, artist. Will do. I'll absolutely still be active in Discord and stuff, so I won't be wiped off the face of the planet for a couple weeks. I'll be around, but just not on Twitch for a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Well, at least tomorrow IGA would have it. They're always good for the obscure. Perfect. Really scroll down before glow. Stream, you'll see Fia's official email address for business inquiries. That's it. Always down for a sponsorship. Fuck, they don't even have to pay me. Just give me like a Woolies gift card each week for my groceries and I'll happily take it. Good lord. Could you imagine not having to buy groceries again? Like not having to pay for groceries? Jesus. I am actually planning on putting some food stuff like on the Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that. So look, maybe I will actually attract some food sponsorships. A company I rejected a little while ago has recently approached me again via the same third-party organizers, and I'm like, I did reject you guys just a little while back, but there was good reason for it, so oh well. For advertising opportunities, that's it. That's it. They do salty, sweet, and warm popcorn. Sounds like it'd be great with cinnamon. So it is definitely cinnamon donut, so it's definitely more sweet than it is savory. I will warn you about that. But it's bloody good. Like, it's really tasty. There's a hint of salt, but not enough for it to actually be salty. They do have like a sweet and salty version, which I think is like salted popcorn and then like with icing sugar or something, but not the cinnamon part. But yeah, it's good stuff. If we give cards for viewers, that'd be amazing. Watch on not announcing joins to free-for-all. It never does. It announces joins to raid, I think, but I don't believe it never has for free-for-alls. Well done, Duran. Look at you go. And popcorn is such a, like, unless you're obviously eating the whole damn bag, which, you know, come on, we are. But, like, popcorn is such a great snack as well. So good. Spend those wins.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Stop bag of popcorn. Yeah, ditto. Ditto. I used to have a popcorn maker. That you'd like you buy the kernels for and just like air pop it yourself. But I never used it. Like I just there are so many niche kitchen appliances that you can get that do one thing and they're so big for what they do as well, and it's not worth it sometimes, I swear. I mean, sure, it's healthier because it pops plain and you can add your own seasonings. Look, genuinely, cinnamon and nutmeg on plain popcorn is fucking brilliant. I remember when I was in Sydney, one of my close friends was vegan, and we were getting together, like we're having a house party, and we were getting all of these different snacky things, and we had a couple of, there's a barbecue Pringles are vegan. We had chips and stuff like that, but I was finding it really difficult to find vegan snacks, and so I just went and bought a bag of popcorn kernels and tossed it all with spices, and it was fucking delightful. And it was all vegan because I could control it from the ground up, you know? But yeah, it's just too niche to take up a space on a shelf. Pretty sure most 80s, 90s kids had a popcorn maker around. Oh, this is not when I was growing up. This is when I had moved out of home and was at university. I didn't have one as a kid. Fancy Murder's original caramel popcorn, finishes the whole bag in one sitting. Oh my goodness. Could be finishing a box of the movies before the trailer's finished. Ditto. Oh my god, same. Who's dropped from first boss? Is it heroic? Is it? I thought I checked it. Oh fuck, it is on heroic. God damn it. This is what happens when you're not concentrating properly. This is the first tune I mustn't have checked. Fuck. Paying too much attention to chat. Thank you for picking up on that. Cinema popcorn hits different. It does. It absolutely does. So good. So much salt, but so good. Start selling bigger boxes of popcorn. I mean, they do. It's just also so goddamn expensive. So goddamn expensive. It's weird running backwards out of here. Haven't done that in a while. My four kills down. It's my 5th tune and I forget to bloody check. Oh well. What can you do? Invisible to try some other outstanding mounts from the list. Sounds like a plan. That's it, right? It's a great way to avoid burnout, is to shuffle things around if you want to. Like, or when you're feeling like it's just too much.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
This didn't get through the whole thing and then not realize it wasn't on Mythic. That would have been very sad. Yeah, I'm thinking hopefully I might have a chance while I'm like during the move and while I'm waiting for furniture and stuff to get through and have them all sit on a lockout. But yeah, I don't know. It'll just depend on what else is happening, right? Priorities is the thing. Is anybody else having any luck with their Mount Farm Monday? Any drops yet today? Oh, shits. Balance one the other day. Nice, well done. In game just yet. Fingers crossed some of us will get a mount at least. Today the Dragonflight mounts again. Ah, fantastic, Resto. Well done. The Tundra Ice off earlier. Well done, Kim. Congratulations. Wearing the shirt today either. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I didn't want to tempt fate. I just thought, yeah, bugger it. Let's pop that on and see if it helps. Double up on the luck enhancement. These things are working in my favour. Today is some wow after work. Sounds like a plan, Darren. Hope work's treating you kindly.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
One more and then the rest will be Jass's. Delightful. Strawberry sherbet. Currently going for midnight. Have got all the transmog already. Yeah, it gets like that, doesn't it? There's so many dungeons that I've just got like this whole chunk of the dungeon. I've got everything because I've killed it so many times hunting for a mount, and then everywhere else, every other boss in the dungeon or raid, I've got nothing. Like, oh dear. So I think I mentioned a while ago the squids had jumped on the lounge so many times they broke a leg. We then subsequently bought replacement legs at Bunnings. To be clear, this is replacement legs for the lounge, not for the squids. Squids are children. That's like, yeah, good. Yes, you did mention. I said the replacement legs popped off. Oh no. Oh no. A successful mount farming week. Now moved on to Dragon Soul and Ulduar. Best of luck, Chaos. You've got this. I believe in you. I have a full two-seater lounge on the floor in the walkway. Oh no. Can you just have it on the floor? Or is it not like... Obviously that's not preference, but like... Is it functional? I don't know which one to go for next. I mean, if you have all the things installed, there is a randomizer function in there. If you type in /ATT random, and then you can change the filter to mounts, and it will suggest a mount, that you don't already have. And if it picks one that you're just like, oh no, that's way too much effort, that's not something I'm interested in, you can hit reroll. And you can keep rerolling until it suggests one you like. Dragon Soul, bane of my existence. Oh, good morning, Ori, welcome back. Squids have plenty of legs, but you can't replace them at Bunnings. Correct. Correct. Silgaroob doesn't want to give up the 2 mounts. Got 200 plus. Oh my god, Durin. Oh no. Well, hopefully they drop soon. Move the 2-seater from the playroom and swap out. Fair. Fair. I don't know, the add-on, when I had it installed, I feel like it made me lag. Oh. Interesting. It does, so what I'm thinking about that is that maybe it's at the start when it's trying to scan all your stuff and count up what you have. Beyond that, if it still feels like it's lagging even after that initial kind of 5 or 10 minutes, it might be something to do with the tooltips. Like whenever you mouse over something, ATT filling out what should be in the tooltip and like checking if it can drop anything, blah, blah, blah. But you can turn the tooltip part off and see if that helps with the lag. If you wanted to try using ATT again, maybe turning off the tooltip thing might help. That's really interesting. If that doesn't help, they're super duper helpful in the Discord. Like, so amazingly helpful. I had some really stupid questions and they just were like, yeah, no, totally fine. We get that kind of thing all the time. You're good. Just glad to help. So, like, hopping on in there, they might be able to find something that's not quite right with your installation or settings or something that might help. If you want to use it. If you don't, then no problem, right? It's not causing issues if it's not installed. Not matching, not really functional in the lounge room. Better than nothing, of course, of course. What's news? No mount yet, Di. I think that's about all the news I have for now. How about yourself? I hope you're doing well today. Very annoying, I can imagine, Seeker. I just need more ults to run it even, not sure if Rum would help with RNG. I mean, it might make it feel like the runs are taking, like that you know, if you do 70 runs and it's like, oh, Rum may make the runs not feel like as much of a slog. Oh, you're so welcome, Resto. You're so welcome. If you do decide to reinstall and you do find something that helps, be sure to let us know, because no doubt there are other people having the same issue as well. We like helping. We like helping. Probably wouldn't hurt either, that's it. Might not help, but it probably won't hurt. Just learned a new role at work. Laptop shopping says I need something to game on when I'm interstate. Amazing, Di. Well done. Congratulations. Big news. Don't know if I want to try again installing it, but if I do, I will, of course, of course. Yeah, it is helpful if you want to be like super collecty person. But there are of course other tools that you can use as well. Beyond that, if you're on data for Azeroth, you could try sorting by rarity and seeing what pops up first, like what the most common mount that you don't have is, and see if that's something you're interested in farming. That's what I was doing before I decided to just work down the rarity list in game. That's a helpful one to do. If you've done all the Dragon Isles ones and you're up to date with DFA, you could step into Shadowlands and see if there's anything missing there. Or you could go back to Classic and work your other way up instead. Lots of different options. Oh, excuse me. Try that indeed. Does Fractal have laptops? No. No, they do PC cases, like tower cases, fans, cooling, and power supplies. They have some beautiful things. They do, however, it's not a laptop, but they do have some really small form factor towers. Like, actually quite portable towers, but but that means you also need a fucking screen and stuff like that. So yeah, it's who knows? Maybe something will suit you, maybe something won't. There you go. One of the most efficient way to farm cow mount is now doing the new mega dungeon or doing cow directly. Oh. Okay, so if you're talking about the new mega dungeon, doing Dawn of the Infinite is difficult. It's long. Like, not as long as it was in week 1, of course, but it's still like an hour-ish long with a decent group. The last boss is not guaranteed to drop the final, like the mount thing. It can instead drop randomizer transmog things instead of the mount thing. The mount one's not guaranteed. When we did our run of 5 people on stream, none of us got the mount item. And then if you do get the mount item, there's no guarantee it'll turn into any specific mount. It's a complete random roll from its loot table of mounts you don't already have. 8 times I've done Dawn of the Infants and seen a mount drop 3 times. Yeah. It's but yeah, there's a lot of RNG. If you're trying to aim for a specific mount, Dawn of the Infinite's not ever gonna be the way. It's just there's too much RNG there. If you're just farming for a mount and you're also trying to get gear and stuff at the same time, then Dawn of the Infinite is a fantastic option. But it shouldn't be run specifically to try to get a mount, in my honest belief. Yeah. Plus, like, how long it takes and having to get a group together versus just being able to run in and solo it and stuff like that. It's big time investment. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Too much RNG, a lot more time investment compared to just running dungeon. Correct. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's my belief, at least, anyway. I would like to think it's based in maths, but some may disagree. It's a very low drop chance, probably. Well, yeah, I mean, like, so firstly you've got to get a group together that has the right structure and has people who are geared enough to do it and people who actually have the time to finish the dungeon and aren't going to drop out halfway through. Then you've got to go in there and actually do it successfully. Some people might find it a little bit challenging. It's a lot of fun, but there are parts of it that are a bit challenging. Then you've got to, what is the drop rate? It's Mirazond is the last boss, right? What's the drop rate? Oh, my caps lock is on. Is this the right one? That's end time. Dawn of the Infinite. Oh, it's Chronolord Deos, that's right, because it's not fucking Mirazond. Haha. Alright. Oh, it's question marks. Reigns of the Quantum Courser, it's just got question marks. I would imagine it's because they don't have enough. Oh, 2%. When you go to the actual item page, it says 2%. 29 out of 1,233. Of course, that is just relying on Wowhead's data, and that is a very small sample size. As the sample grows, that percentage number will change, but as of now, it's sitting at 2%. And then
Time to get the
we don't know what it turns into, so we don't have a definitive list. I mean, people are working on one. People are, you know, anecdotally saying, oh, it turned into this for me. But there is no definitive list of what mounts are in there. So firstly, you've got to get the group together with the right gear, the right comp, and people who are actually going to be able to stick out the whole time. Then you've got to clear it. Then you have a 2% chance of the actual thing dropping. Then you've got to use it and see what it turns into. And it might not be the one that you're after. So yeah, if you're after a specific mount, always going to be better off going for the mount in its original home. But it's a nice little bonus to do a big ass dungeon and maybe get a random awesome mount out of it. Definitely not complaining about the item. I'd love to get one myself and see what it turns into. But yeah, it's should not be relied upon. Drop, yeah, be the Dawn of Infinites mount, Time Reaver. Oh, Dawn of the Infinites, by the way, with an A. Time Reaver, 7,000 basically for free. Amazing! Congrats, that is huge. That's so good.
My rage.
Right, as of today, we've got a bit more clarity about this item as someone with all the possible mounts from it has obtained it. To summarize the important stuff, upon using this item, it will turn into a mount from the past for you to add to your own, to add to your collection, mostly dungeon mounts. There is duplicate protection. You will always get a mount you do not own from this. If you own all of the possible mounts, this item will not be usable, as in it literally prevents you from using it. It's currently unknown whether this item will be updated in the future to add future dungeon mounts. This item can be traded to others in the run it was obtained in. Current list of possible mounts you can obtain from this is, and this was edited 24 days ago, so it may have grown, we don't know. Death Charger's Reigns, Reigns of the Raven Lord, Swift White Hawkstrider, Reigns of the Blue Proto-Drake, Reigns of the Drake of the North Wind, Reigns of the Vitreous Stone Drake, Armored Razashi Raptor, Swift Zulian Panther, Reigns of the Infinite Time Reaver, Midnight's Eternal Reigns, Sharkbait's Favorite Crackers, Mummified Raptor Skull, Underrock Krog Harness, Mechagon Peacekeeper, Marrowfang's Reigns, Cartel Master's Gear Glider, Reigns of the Green Proto-Drake. Note, this mount was included in the Blizzard preview for this, however, there is no confirmation of it dropping for anyone from this so far. Out of that list, I'm missing 5. So, I would still be able to use it. But yeah, looks like you can't get the Heartbreaker from it. If you're a mount collector addict and have over 800 mounts, including every dungeon mount, you get nothing from this item. I had hope for a Love Rocket Heartbreaker, since it's technically a dungeon mount, but no. Fortunately, after clicking it and not receiving any mount, you can still trade it. A friend in a group got Mechagon Peacekeeper from it. But yeah, there's likely to be other ones potentially, maybe, but even if that's the whole full list, then I'm missing 5, I believe. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, no worries, no worries. Hey Gil, welcome back. Approve of this message. Good, I'll skip Silver and just do this then. Might be joking, I think that next expansion you can come back to this this one, try to farm this item weekly. That's amazing.
Prophet of lies.
Sure, unless they change it, I don't think they will.
I spent my life resisting your master.
It depends on your class and skill level. Going just one expansion into the future, especially when it's a higher gear requirement dungeon, will still be difficult for most people. Next X-Pack, it will likely be the X-Pack after, where it becomes like soloable and stuff. But if you've got a group of friends, then yeah, you can definitely head in there weekly. But welcome back, Fly. Hope you're doing well. It is a really funky little item, though. It's very cool. To search now, all the mobs are grey, don't do any damage to you. That's great, but sometimes it's not that easy. Yeah. They don't do any damage unless they're literally dealing 0 damage, then there will be some squishier classes that are still not able to solo it. Just because you've had that experience doesn't mean that it's going to be representative of everybody else's.
Hunting season has
begun. Defense is so hard on next expansion. Having legacy content on BFA raids already. Yeah, again, Fly, that might be your experience, but some people play squishy clothies and they don't get shit hot gear because they don't raid and don't do Mythic Plus and all that kind of stuff. They just, do things like farm more content, so they don't get all of the top amazing powerful stuff, and so it is more difficult for those people to go back and farm even mythic dungeons from the prior expansion. Just because it's your experience does not make it representative. Yeah, you play Prop Paladin? I'm sorry, but your opinion here is not valid. Prop Pal is, yeah. No fucking wonder you can. And of course I say that with all due respect. Opinions are absolutely
I'm not a paladin.
fuck. Fucking prop pallies. There are a couple, like, prop pallies and the, like, demon hunters are quite often not super representative. Yeah, there's, when you go and take in a fucking disc priest, or even a shadow priest that's undergeared. Fuck, a mage that's mage is so reliant on gear. They're so gear dependent. Yeah, no, they've got no hope. But you could waltz in there and do it even as current content, you know? Yeah.
For the sake of
Not the same thing.
Well, you must stop him.
No, I'm not. Jesus Christ. Good evening, Dano. Welcome back. Yes, not too bad. Go on, all right. Hope you can say the same. Da, 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 da. We're on 82 attempts. And I've got one more 70. No, I lied. 2 more 70s. And then I might start trying to get some more of them up. Because they're just not doing particularly well. This is gearing is super quick now if you're willing to do Mythic Plus. Yeah, but doing Mythic Plus, that's the key point there. For some people, it's just out of the question. Hitting the timer. Oh my god. Being a complete minuscule damage. So no risk of dying, playing prop pally and legacy content very much reminds me of those days for sure. Did the class last week to gear up so we can do the Mega Dungeon since I'm so late to the season. It's hard, yeah. I was doing 17, I just want 5 to gear up first. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It is quite difficult to jump in at a later point in the season. There is a lot of catch-up gear from, like, the more recent content and stuff. Even doing your time rifts and things can get you some pretty good gear that can then be upgraded. So there definitely is that as an option. But then other side of it, of course, is finding folk who are already kind of doing that kind of stuff and jumping in with them, excuse me, for a dungeon or two just to get your rating to a point where pugs will take you. Sarah, 13, and Mope, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Don't lie for you, we have 2 highlights of you tanking Mythic Plus and a prop pilot. I know you do. It's horrific. Geared my evoker from 200 to 445 in 2 weeks. Yep. You just gotta get lucky with drops. That's the thing. You gotta get lucky with drops. Or have bucket loads of time to play and all that kind of stuff as well. There are many, 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 many barriers to entry for gearing. But that's okay. There are also lots of different ways to gear, so it all kind of, the hope is that it all balances out. Use craft as well, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta farm the upgrade items, that's it. Dismount in the bag from out for Monday. Well done, Gray! Congratulations, what did you score yourself? Money Warbear. Amani Battle Bear? Warbear's not available anymore. M-A-N-I. Yeah, the Battle Bear's the one that drops now. The Warbear's the one that's the legacy. Cannot get any more. But congratulations on the new mount. In 217 there'll be 415 gear 2 leads, so just gonna be countdown. Yeah, next patch, absolutely. I mean, it was kind of the same when we had Forbidden Reach, yeah? That was 10:07, wasn't it? Or am I hallucinating? Maybe not. I don't remember. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Allows you to gear those ults up if you want to switch for the next season. I should find the underdrop mount for Mythic Plus. Trip rate is so low, I'm not sure I'll ever get it. Got two Mythic Plus mounts. So nice, Chaos. Well done. Well done. Sorry. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's a rare unobtainable. I most certainly do. I was the one who organised those runs for my guild back in BC. It was a, we were a well-oiled machine. 10:07, perfect. Good, I remembered a thing, go me. Yeah, we ran Zulaman after raid with the 3-day lockout. So every time it was open after raid, we'd jump in there and do the thing. We had Zul Aman points, or zaps, where if you were in the group, you would earn a zap. And if you were, we had like, we'd have more than 10 people, so we'd have people sitting on a bench, people who wanted to earn a mount anyway. And we had, and so everyone who was there would earn one, and whoever had the most that particular run would get the mount. And if there were 2 people who were tied, they'd roll off, and the person who didn't get it would get the point for attending. And then the next week they'd usually be the highest, or the next 3-day lockout I should say. We got tons of those mounts for our guild. It's fantastic. Yep, totally forgetting today was Monday. Yeah, it feels a bit that way, Harry. That's it. I was convinced today was Tuesday for a while. And then I was like, oh no, it's not. It's Monday. Good. Places to be and things to do on Tuesday. I slept on the day. Remember getting the bed early. I was so proud. Yeah, I was one of the first ones to get it because I was running the thing. And they're all like, no, we're gonna, you get yours as long as you stick around to run the thing. And I'm like, yeah, duh, of course. So yeah, I got mine and then got the rest of the guild a shitload of the things. We never missed a timer, not once. I was pretty happy with that. No, another week, no mount box. Unfortunately. That's right. Maybe our first stream from Melbourne will be an Island Expeditions stream. That'd be about right, wouldn't it? It'd be about bloody right. Knowing my luck. Monday, August 28th will be the first stream back. Mark it in your calendars and stuff. Don't miss it. Unhappy. That's reminder, that's it. That's it.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Time for a kangaroo mount in game. Wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, we got wombats and stuff, right? From ZM, from Zerath Mortis. Time for kangaroo. Up a swimming mount. Oh my god, that'd be adorable. And it would sell like hotcakes too. Like, my god, so many people would be trying to get that damn thing. I also like the new fish one. Pretty amazing. Agreed. Agreed. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Ocean past, yeah. Oh dear. If only we had power.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari.
Does he have a battle pet?
As the
That'd be
dead
adorable.
choked their temples,
Gosh, so many cute
golems
animals,
were
my god.
constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies.
And everyone only ever
I'm
talks
sure
about the dangerous
it will
ones.
have
What
no
about the
problem
cute
disposing
ones?
of you.
Is she busy? Yeah. Oh dear, Australian DLC when? Oh, far out. That'd be awesome. Oh dear. Pets have a 240 MS ping when not connecting to OCE servers. Adorable. You could have a pet battle trainer somehow named after Steve-O, and who just has like 3 Aussie battle pets. Or Bindi. Bindi's been doing a fair bit of work as well.
Nobody's bear the infection. The blood curse must be purged. The blood curse must be purged.
Bro. See them a few weeks back? Nice.
Must be.
Mount luck, got a transmog drop off shop. Brilliant. Hope it was something you didn't already have. Look, it's all collections, right? It's something. Something.
This temple is
Eventually we
under
want to have
Gahul's
everything,
power.
so anytime we cross anything off, it's a good feeling. Yeah. One mount I always wanted was the Celestial Cloud Serpent from the Pandaren raid. Was never quite that lucky though. The Astral Cloud Serpent. You should go get it. You should totally go get it. It is a beautiful mount. Absolutely spectacular. Oh goodness. Right, so that quote, as a one video veteran watcher of Fear's makeup video, let me explain it to you. You just need to give yourself fake eye bags, but with the paler makeup cream. So what Ellie was talking about there was doing like the concealer under the eyes trick to like hide your eye bags and stuff. Yeah. It is not something I do anymore because it just doesn't work for me, and because my eye skin is a little bit loose, it just goes, oh, it looks nasty. But it is something that a lot of people do. I wonder if her X-Pax and Dungeons Reading story are all perfect. Mr. Pandaria, yeah, it was very fun. Very fun. And I loved the whole, like, all of the morals behind the stories and stuff like that as well. Like, it was very, very kind of, like, parable-based, you know? Yeah, good shit. Good shit. And also just, oh my god, so infused with humor. The pandas were hilarious. Hilarious.
There will be no escape for you! Time to get the axe! My head will make a fine trophy.
Killing things for fun now. I mean, when am I not?
Even in death you cannot succeed. Stand
Always, that's
aside
it.
and
That's it.
witness greatness.
Time to get the axe. That's it. All of the swirly spinnies.
Somebody is losing.
There is no antidote for this. The elements answer my call. Please, bury me far from these imbeciles.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna help. Here comes the pain!
Not playing nice has had an update. Oh. How is it not playing nice? What's going on?
And bone.
Somebody is losing a head.
My rage.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will in death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so.
Complain all you like, my king. But you should have realized there was no escaping Gahoon.
Hunting season has begun! None can withstand my blade! Time to bleed! I will shred your flesh! Enough! You have earned the honor of dying by my hand. None can withstand my blade. Time to bleed.
Die faster.
Time to bleed. You have broken Zoo's hold.
Attempt
I serve that
83.
swine no longer. You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan.
No mount.
Even now, his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's
One
grip.
more 70. I do think that maybe we'll run the ad break early though. Bathroom and stuff. So Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as they can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may push us down the path to Partner Plus above my head here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. Dano, thank you so much for the resub. 27 months. Jesus, that's amazing. Thank you so much for your support. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 ads or 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total duration of the ad break. And because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And I will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of July was 18% of my total Twitch revenue, which is bananas. So thank you so much for watching, and I'm going to take a bio break of my own. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Leroy Dragons!
Hello. I have returned. I have faith. I believe in you. You can do the thing. Correct. That's it. Go get the thing while she's away. Indeed. Thinking like crazy. Uni's not liking me. Oh yeah, Uni was a long one. Hello, Zam. How are you today? You returned. What? Since when do any of us ever act normal? God, Sika, you're adorable. Oh. Strawberry. It's really good. Kind of just like melts away in your mouth. It's quite good. I love super soft squishy bread. I did act normal once. It was a really weird experience. Brilliant. Wonderful. Okay, we're on Mythic. Playing back from Indian Shower, I was just sitting there. I guess the buff drop rate means it's not camped anymore. Yeah.
To the tomb
No,
of
not
the
nearly as
first
much. Maybe just not on your
king.
shard or your server.
Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root. Binding
More
the
tolerable.
ancient
I'm so
spirits
glad.
to the will of my master.
That is fantastic to hear. Thank you,
They will
Az.
rise, and all who oppose Cahoon will fall.
Is everything but God, Queen, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you for the kind words. My God. I try. It's not always successful, but at least I try.
This temple is under Cahoon's power.
I know when I'm lurking menacing scary hands. I love it. That's so good. Oh, goodness. Very sniffly. Okay, that's a battle. Excuse me. Alrighty. Congratulations to Cyber Gerald and SK on your bonus. Shit, well done. Yeah, let's do this one. Black time, best of luck. Have you thought about what you want to be when you grow up? Look, there are a couple of options there. Either content creator, which I already am, which is fantastic, or I don't want to grow up. But then, if I don't grow up, how successful will I be as a marketing person slash social media manager slash all that stuff that I need to be for the stream to be successful? You know, like it's how, yes. How do we do that?
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
It becomes everything. Yeah. You kind of need to be, right? It'll be a time. So this is the last run I'm going to do before I start getting some more levels on some more tunes to make more of these runs easier. But I wonder if it'll drop just because it doesn't want me to stop. It's like, no, you must do mounts. You can't do level, you must do mounts. So here's a mount, so you move on to the next one. Which is, the next one's in Nashita, so that's a time. Yep. That'll be fun. We'll see what our own Jesus has in store for us. I think Gamble's an announcement might be appropriate. What did you mean? Try again because it dropped next. Oh, yeah.
Thousands of years ago,
Well, I think that's the difference between gambling and something like mount farming.
Constructed to dispose
Is
of
that
the diseased bodies.
eventually it will
I'm
drop.
sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
And it's a 1 in, this one particularly is a 1 in 200 chance. Whereas when you're gambling, the odds are so much lower than that. And there's no set outcome either. And often you'll funnel money in and in and in and in and in and in and in, and then what eventually gets paid out is the tiniest percentage of what you've already put in. Whereas here, at least, like, we're investing this time, but we know what's going to drop at the end once it does finally eventually drop. It is like, I mean, yes, you're still playing with chance and percentages and stuff like that, but I think it's at least somewhat better than standard gambling. At least somewhat. You know, funneling money in the hopes of getting the right thing. You know what's at the end. It's a set entity. Yeah, it's playing with chance is always a fun time, isn't it? It's fun. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty well. 83 attempts. It is a 1 in 200. We're at a 34% chance of having seen it already, or a 34.03, which is not too bad. That's still pretty low. For it to drop now would be extremely lucky. Not to say I wouldn't like to be lucky, but I won't be angry if it doesn't drop. I think I start to get frustrated once we surpass the 1 in number. So like, this is 1 in 200, so once we get to attempt 201, that's when I start getting a little frustrated.
This temple
or
is
like
under
when it tells
Gahul's
us we're
power.
unlucky, like when Rarity says, "Nah, you're unlucky now." Gosh, when we start getting into Shadowlands mounts, that's gonna be interesting. Some of them might not be so easy to farm. Right, all sheets in the house washed back on the beds. Amazing, Seeker. Well done. Mount's gonna be a pain in the ass. Correct. Correct. Although I think I've got a chunk of those. Like I've got the assault ones and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I've got all the assault ones. But yeah. Look, we will figure it out. We will figure it out. If we have to do it in groups, then we'll do it in groups. Yeah, but a lot of them are going to be like, oh, they're only spawned at this specific time or whatever. We'll do the best we can and then go from there. Smell like sunlight and happiness. Oh, good. Fresh sheets are the best smell out there. So good.
There will be no escape for you! Time to get the axe! My head will make a fine trophy.
Oh, I remember. No, I don't. That sounds like me. That's exactly like me.
Please, bury me far from these imbeciles.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna help them. Here comes the pain! Ah, my rage be undone.
Cowards! Prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders
Let's
are
have a
lies,
hydrate.
but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so.
Complain all you like, my king. But you should have realized there was no escaping Gahoon.
Done.
Hunting season has begun! Come, my dear Raban. It's fiendish. None can withstand my blade. Enough! Time to bleed! I will shred your flesh! You have broken Zeus' horn!
Go.
I
Attempt
serve that
number
swine no longer.
84.
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely
No
a
drop.
puppet in a larger plan.
Oh, excuse me.
Even now, his master gathers power. Zul
Right.
will not rest until all the world
Time
is
to
in
get
the
some
blood
levels.
god's grip.
Create some more attempts. And my highest level ult is my DK at 67. To get her going. Hey, Avery. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Na 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 na. Just finished dishes and din din. Amazing. Hope it was delicious. Alright, so I'm going to level a little bit differently to usual. I want to have a look through ATT and see what zones is going to, like, which zones are going to get me some completion just through leveling via quests. I'm going to check the quest thing and see if there's any, like, plate, for example, that Repressly can unlock. So, Dragon Isles. Waking Shores quests. That's all the Evoker stuff, so we're not going to get anything from Waking Shores anymore, which is good. Oh, actually, I need to... Oh no, quests are ticked. Whew. Then we're at Onaran Plains. It's Evoker. That I can't do on this tune. That's Fields of Ferocity. There's a thing in there though. There's a few in there that I can get actually. Everything but the crossbow. No primary... this quest requires you have no primary professions learned. Interesting. And then that's... bonus objective. Right, okay. So what we could do... that's the one I need to do on a Tauren. Right, and I'm not a Tauren on this tune. Okay, that's fine. We can make our way through. All the way through. Good lord. These are all the vocal ones, aren't they? Yep. To... goodness gracious. Just through to Field of Ferocity. That sounds like fun. On this quest. Brilliant. I feel like Field of Ferocity this is all story only, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Let's go story only. Reminds me I'm hungry. Yes, I have no moments. Actually, best cook. Amazing. Wait for a while. Enjoy your lurk, Sam. Enjoy your lurk. Athena waits. That's a Waking Shores quest, though. Oh, I see. Surely I can just go and start with an Aaron. Like, surely. Because I have that, yeah, I've got that quest. I can do that. Okay, let's just do that then. Afternoon, so the week-long festival. Fantastic, Jazz. Well done. Well done. I don't have to ride the boat. I can just take the portal. Interesting how ATT has all of the, like, you've got to finish the quests in Waking Shores to go into Anaran, but that's just not true. On alts, at least, you can skip through. I hope so. News. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Is that a brilliant, or is that not good, or...
You are not prepared.
Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Phobe! Thank you, Jess. I'm gonna try. Hot.
Yes.
Uncle. Bye-bye. Heckin' delicious. Ravioli.
Ours is a solemn burden. Honor all. Take this life bloom with you.
Hello,
as
Twick.
a
Welcome
sign
in.
of
I hope you had a
good faith to the
fantastic
centaur.
stream. If you haven't already
Its
followed
healing
Twick, y'all,
qualities will
make sure you
serve
hit
them
that
well.
follow button at the top of chat. Twick is a lovely, lovely human. And welcome, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. Today is my second last stream in Brisbane before I move my ass to Melbourne, where I am originally from. I'm very excited and also terrified because as of that moment, I will be a full-time content creator. I play mostly WoW. Today is Mount Farm Monday, and I've run out of tunes to farm the mount on, and so I'm leveling some extras.
Hold,
Because that's how we roll.
you trespass on Maruk land.
Ah, dearie me. But there you go. There you go, Fia. Hi, hello, Twick. All of the hype. Hello, Cypher. Welcome in. 4 hours to complete exactly 1 key and no mounts. Oh, it's been a rough afternoon. I'm so sorry to hear that, Twick. I hope tomorrow improves. I'm gonna love-hate relationship with my washer, getting the mud out of my clothes. Oh, God, yeah. Make sure you, like, clean the washing machine. My God. People often don't think about that, but, like, yeah, it's a thing. You gotta do the thing. So soon. I know! Move him up next year. Amazing! Oh my God, that's so good. It certainly seems like a lot of people are making the shift. But yeah, I've been away from home for 15 years. I moved out when I was 18. I'm now 33. And when I moved out, I moved interstate. Like I moved out of home and interstate to Sydney. So I've been out of the state for 15 years. It's time to go home. It's time to go home and I'm very excited. There you go. There you go, Rosemary, my third trip to Melbourne this year. At this point, it'll save me money and travel. This is very true. Very, very true. I am certainly hoping that being in Melbourne will provide some opportunities I don't currently have. Moving into content creation full time is terrifying because the income is so sporadic. I'm like incredibly good with budgeting if I do toot my own horn. Like it's what my day job was before I quit and had my last day last Thursday was in finance. So I'm set there. It's just getting the money to budget, you know? So yeah, I'm just sort of hoping with the extra couple of days a week to be able to channel all of my energy and passion and focus into building my socials and creating content for not just Twitch and all that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, live streaming on Twitch exclusively, but creating content intended for Instagram or intended for TikTok rather than just slicing stuff out of stream and throwing it onto another platform, you know? Having stuff that's specifically made with that platform in mind, I feel like it will help me attract more sponsors. Basically, attract more eyes and all that kind of do the growth thing. But yeah, we'll see. Only time will tell. I'll work my butt off and see what works and what doesn't, and we will learn. Absolutely, that's it. That's it. But yeah, I'm so keen to see you at PAX this year.
I am Sansa
So excited.
Khan, leader of the Chicago.
Do you have any special plans yet?
Your goals.
I know we're like a couple months out, and most companies don't start their actual planning until, you know, like the week before. But still, have you got any plans? It's gonna be great, fantastic. I'm so glad to hear it.
I will out
That is awesome. Delicious. I have ravioli. It's really good. I like food. It's my favorite. Right, so this one here, this third window for ETT, is me working my way through a chain of quest requirements to get to the Field of Ferocity, where this toon should learn 3 new appearance transmogs, but at the same time I'll also be getting experience as I go. So leveling and transmog hunting in one, because if we don't multitask, are we really fair? No. No, we're not.
Welcome.
As many birds as possible with our stones.
I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Marukai, but my beasts of burden are vital to the caravan. I shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons.
Fantastic. Before this year, every other PAX that I've gone to, this will be my fifth PAX. Every other PAX that I've gone to, I'd go down and spend 2 nights with my mum, then spend 4 nights in a hotel in the city, and then spend 2 nights with my dad, and then fly home. So yeah, I feel you. Spending the extra time down there. It also meant like more time off stream and stuff like that too, which obviously can be a little bit damaging at times. So yeah, it's I'm glad that this time I'll be able to 2 extra streams in October, and yeah, all the experiences. So who are you seeing in concert? Love that. Yeah, it was my only real opportunity to spend time with family, just because, you know, money. I just couldn't afford to be there more often. So yeah, it is unfortunate, but it is what it is sometimes. So Ghost, fantastic.
Go on then.
I hope you have an absolute blast. You stop following me around. Just give me the quest and bugger off. There we go. I'm very keen. Wonderful. I'm keen for you. That'll be spectacular.
Bring outsider. Go with Olara's. The winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people.
You dare to steal from my crucibles!
I look forward to
Oh, it's
learning
rock.
more of your ways as we
Like, what the hell is that?
Caravan will be waiting at the gates.
I'm not wearing any heirlooms. Good. how I transmog because I look nothing like a Death Knight.
Francis, lucky doos and root. Farewell,
Better?
friend of the Grummles.
What? I am not
Walk
your
with us,
keeper.
outsider. We have many stories to share.
The Maruk Centaur include many individual
Oh
clans
shit, I have to
across the
reinforge.
plains.
Damn it!
Out with it.
Right, where's my death gate?
Relica, show the two-foot how we hunt. The hunt is on.
I think I'm starting to despise Diablo's bloody corpse has the ability to one-shot you off screen. Oh, they're such a pain in the ass. And they were one of the few things that I couldn't one-shot with my barb as well. Yeah, annoying. Should I be dual wielding? No. No. Okay. Good. I have one of those already. Oh, and I already had the cloak on as well. Whoops. Okay. No one tell Jas I didn't have a ring. Not. Fallen Crusader, I think, is the one that he usually tells me to do. Oh. Does anyone remember what Jas always tells me to use? Is it Fallen Crusader or Unending First? I think it might be Unending First. Haste and movement speed. I don't remember though. Hey.
Oh.
Which one?
Fallen Crusader.
I was right, it was one of the two. Thank you. Oh. Is it doing?
Nope.
Yes, it was.
I
There's
didn't
no
see a
fucking
cast
cast
bar.
bar. I know. What
Where's
the hell?
your cast bar?
There we go. Set favorite. Apparently non-existent. Thank you so much for that. Ooh, bubble tea. Yay, bubble tea. Thank you.
You are leveling.
Huh?
You are leveling, so...
I am, but I'm 67. I thought it was Crusader or Thirst.
There is small use in that one in leveling, mostly because it makes you run faster.
Yeah. I'm not going to remember to change it when I hit max level, so... That way you won't yell at me.
Oh.
Thank you, Jas. I appreciate your help. Oh no, I'm supposed to use the Death Gate again. Turn you back to Neo to touch point. Yep, that's what I did. Near your departure point. Like on my departure point. That was good. into the cave. Oh no, not low enough. Oh, excuse me. Battle. Go, I killed the things. Nicole, Spunky, SK, and Huaz, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Onwards.
Argali are hardly honorable kills, outsider. If you want to earn respect, you must hunt more dangerous game.
That was just what was there. Oh my god. Just yank a mammoth, my god. Spectacular. Delicious milk tea. Okay. Oh, you're so close, Az. Almost there. You got this. Excuse me. There we go.
Two-foot, you'll be back.
I won! I won!
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more, but most of your game cannot be used.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
Probably could do that actually. Might as well do a world quest while I'm here. Get some extra XPs. Oh, that's a zappy.
Excellent work. Our skies are clear once again.
Who has the wind brought today?
Okay. Jesus, so many quests. Ay. Getting close to the field crossing, so that's good. And we can potentially shuffle along to Azure Span. I reckon there'll be a bunch of plate gear in Azure Span that I don't have yet. No doubt, no doubt. Most of my tunes have hit 70 just after getting into Azure Span. It's probably a bucket load still to get. To Death Knight early would probably make it a lot easier to filter this crap out. Oops. Yeah, much easier. adults with throwaway professions will probably abandon both of their professions and go and do that occupation examination thing. ATT says once you've completed one, the other one flags as well, so I only have to do it on one too, which is good. Just clear that list, hey! Inch towards 100% completion. Black Sea. These Salamanthers really don't want to give me a heart, do they? Itch and ye shall receive. Works every time.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit. Do your best. Come, help me place these totems for the ritual. Reeds of the river, here to whistle her song. The wind is your song, Mother Eagle. Show me! What news do you... The storm is Onara's most dire warning. An affront to her gift. We must be wary.
Let's get the flat path. Don't need to do the next bit.
Clan Nokud can be quite aggressive. Tomul, accompany our friend to make their introductions.
Next bit that I need. That one's already been done, so I can just go straight to the fields. I might have just been able to come straight here, actually. I don't know why it has all of this crap.
Yo! Keep it real! Who you be? Spirits be with you, man.
Welcome one and all to the Fields of Ferocity. A new band of competitors has dared to test their honor and lives in the ring. For their first round, our hosts have hunted up something truly terrifying. From the depths of the Emerald Swamps, our wannabe fighters will be facing a river beast. Seriously, why does this always happen to me? Huntmaster says, they kill more centaurs than any other creature on the plains. Really? Place my bet for Manit then. Round 1, fight. Shit. Competitors multiple. Nah. Just me. He's down to half health. I'm not gonna die, but it's also gonna take forever. Oh, excuse me.
Talk to me. Stay away from the voodoo.
This one.
Hey, how you doing?
Begin. For our next challenge, we have a creature ripped from a nightmare, possibly literally. I hope you brought some nose plugs because you're about to face an incarnation of decay itself. Let's hear it for Night Rot. Truly a challenge of the senses. Bring honor to your ancestors, heroes. Round 2. Fight. Seems I have a companion for this now. This is dying faster than the last one.
Sure, man. Later.
What's up? Have a good one. Time is money, friend.
Our next competitor has been forged by the molten lifeblood of the Dragon Isles itself. The hero of the fearsome Jarradin, Seeker the Peacetaker, is here to fire up the competition. I'm assuming that's how I pronounce it. Ceeqa. Hopefully he fights as well as he boasts. Hey, he's got spirit. Respect. Round 3. Fight. Come on. Enough grandstanding. Let's attack. Oh, this one might actually get me to 68. Oh. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may push us down the path to Partner Plus above my head here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that, and if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of July was 18% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is just bananas. So thank you so much for watching. And we'll see you after this. Thank you very much, Mike, for the ads command. Oh, free for all. I can do that.
Greetings, man.
Yo, be good. What's up? Have a good one.
2 more. Jesus, there's a lot of rounds for this one. Oh, it looks like we might fall short of the free-for-all this time round, Seeker. Excuse me. I didn't quite hit 68, but I am, like, so goddamn close. 0.04 of a bar. For this next round, our climbing competitors face off against 2 draconic champions armed to the teeth. These 2 have climbed the ranks with a string of technical knockouts, because technically they have put all their challenges into a coma with the power of the Emerald Dream. Huntmaster Amar yells zzz. My patron has already fallen under the spell of the Twin Dreamers. Round 4, fight. Ding! 68.
Time is money, friend.
Final battle? No. Oh, god damn it. Someone...
How you doing, man?
Someone got in and skipped. Did the wrong quest. That's unfortunate. Oh. It's alright, I'll just grab it once they're done. Oof.
Greetings, man. Spirits be with ya, man.
Done?
What's up?
We're done.
Keep it real.
Alright, perfect.
Hello, man.
Time is money, friend. Yo, be good.
Greetings, small one.
So tasty. Enjoy your lurk, Mike. Enjoy the food as well. Delicious. should be my new transmogs.
Who you be? Rita.
It didn't unlock the other two. That's interesting. That's interesting. Battle time! Alright, Estus. There's a bonus objective. I'll head on to Azure Spam.
May I
This
help you?
one's not triggering. If I accept the quests in this area, it'll pop.
Ashtarastanil. Our era has come.
Nope. That's odd. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I'll have to check that one out. Kira, Septic, and Heart, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. On to the next one. Sundered Asunder, I think it was called. Right. That bit. And then the Sundered Asunder. Because it only says, like, ATT only says you need to be 62. It doesn't appear that you need to accept any other quests. Seem to get it up. I saw in the ATT Discord someone mentioned it was between 62 and 66 that it all pops. Right, so I've missed the window because I'm too high level. There are a couple of strange things that don't seem to pop when you'd expect them to in Dragonflight. It's a little bit weird. These are quests. Let's pull that up. I'm looking at quests. Ooh. So there are breadcrumbs that I didn't accept. Interesting. Ooh. That's a group thing that even you need multiple people for. That's weird. Okay, let's start off with this one then. see. Rock scroll stabber. Doesn't seem to be any transmog I can pick up in Asher Span, which is interesting. But I guess maybe it's shared appearances with something? I don't know. But there's one here. Bring the glowing arcane jewel to Noriko the All-Knowing in Camp Antonidas. Requires 4 players or fewer if you time it correctly. Time it perfectly is what it says. Kill the lost elemental, then each player needs to click on a different lava orb to open up a nearby cave. Kill the stranded soul inside the cave and loot the quest item. So that might be interesting. See if I can't get 3 folks on board to help with that one. But look, we'll see how we go. Rock.
What do you need? May your blades never
I can't get that, it says there's no prerequisites, but I think it's lying. That sometimes. After I'd done the first part of Grim Tusk's quests, where you freeze worlds.
Welcome, welcome.
Riders in the Snow is the starting part. Okay.
Come back for
Interesting.
So Sacred Content Azure Span. I did. Probably not just yet, but there's apparently a quest that to get to the item that starts the quest, you need you need 4 people. Hold up while I just report this to ATC. Dash west. 667. Matching posts. Done. Alrighty. My bird is pretty sure answer. Hey, Ed Twid, welcome back. Any luck with mounts today? Not yet. For a new house to rent. Ooh, far out. Best of luck. I hope it works out for you. Brilliant, dupe. Once I get to it, I will speak up. Maybe we can find another couple people. You get a couple of dragon manuscripts out of it, so hopefully that'll be enough to lure a couple people who haven't done it yet.
Who speaks before me? Well now, you're certainly different.
So that's what I need for that. Then I should be able to accept Scrollstabber's quest now. Oh, wait. Look. Up higher. Whoops. There we go.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
One, two, three, five. Guys, I'm just trying to give as much information as possible. So that ATT can be as accurate as possible for everyone. Alrighty. So that's good to be done, so we should do that. Oh, no, behind me. Oh, up on the... Okay. Okay. That's what happens when I alt-tab in flight.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? Good day.
Then we have academic acquaintances.
How are ya?
Not available. Alright. There we go. See, this one
Watch
has a
your
whole
back.
long list. Prerequisites, ice cave you got there. Right. Okay. I reckon aggressive self-defense is all I need to start with because I've got that available to me.
Great to meet you.
Right here.
Safe travels. Off with you.
Oh, and hollow ups on this list as
See you
well. So
soon.
let's do both of those. However, I do need to reload. Just updated a couple things. Okay. I've done that already. I meant to right click it. Let's go this way, shall we? Any clues? Excuse me.
What can I do for you? Watch your back. See you soon. Hi.
Wait, yeah, bear with me as the...
Off with you. Safe travels. Watch your
Barrett
back.
Ice Cave you got there. Somebody's last day of the month. Is that a problem for Partner Plus? Delete reviews? No, not at all, Lyra, not at all. So, the way that Partner Plus works is that you need 350 paid subs. So not Prime, not gifted, paid for by the individual. 350 paid for subs every month for 3 months running, like in a row, and then you unlock it for a year. And then you can extend the expiry date by getting the thing again. Does that make sense? Like by undoing the 350 again. So no, it whenever is good for you, and it's not it doesn't matter when you hit the button. It's when payment's taken from your account anyway. So if it's an automatic payment, then it won't matter, because it doesn't matter when you hit the button. It's when the payment's actually taken. So there you go. Fun facts for everyone. I hope that makes it a little clearer. But yeah, we've been at like 102, 103, like, for the last few months, so we're nowhere even close. But I think it's interesting to track, because then hopefully, as time goes on, the number will start creeping up slowly but surely until eventually we can hit 350 3 months running. It's a long way off, but we're going to give it a crack. Makes sense. As mine only counts for a day of the month, so that's why I was counting. I'm wondering if renews automatically the last day of the month. Oh, there you go. Interesting. Yeah, well, considering that it's in American time as well, because they clock it when they like do the yep. So I couldn't tell you, but it'll probably end up landing, if it's the last day of the month, it will probably end up landing in that month. But yeah, it's a time.
Safe travels.
It's a time. I think the key to it really is if my content provides value to you, and if you are able comfortably to support me via a paid sub for yourself to keep it going. And I like only if you're like, you know, I'm never gonna hold it against somebody if they have to cancel a sub for any reason. Like, totally okay. I get it. It's fine. But if you are wanting to help me hit Partner Plus, then it's literally just stay subbed. And hopefully, eventually, you'll be one of 350 instead of one of 103. So that's all we can hope for, right? But yeah, we'll get there eventually. One day. Just keep working on it till then. UK video then. Oh, there you go. Fair enough. Oh, because I had this open when okay, yep. I get it. Okay, so this one seems to be just a go get it quest, which is good. Let's see if that's true. Hello, Absolute. Welcome on in. Welcome back, I should say. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's, oh boy, we're gonna do the thing. It's been a busy couple of weeks, let me tell you. But it's this week. Movers are coming on Friday. That's all it is. We're almost there. Almost there. I'm at the point now where I just want it to be done. I want to get there and be able to start settling in and start, because at the moment it's like most of everything is done. I'm just kind of waiting, and I want to get there and start getting settled and do the things, but can't. Gotta wait.
What do you have to trade?
I love waterfalls. Want to know what's better than a waterfall? 2 waterfalls. And the only thing better than that is, well, check out 3 falls to the west of here and you'll see. The innkeeper there is quite nice.
Your goods are
That's
great.
adorable and amazing. Love it so much.
Would you like to purchase something? Very good. Very well, then.
Okay, it's another one down. Pack. Okay. Circle around the whole zone, stops at the quest places one by one. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be a... No, 2, maybe 3 waterfalls. I know, right, Claw? How beautiful. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to find, I think. Although I'm pretty sure he follows the paths, so maybe I can kinda do the loop. Just don't know what his loop looks like.
Ever since the Primalists came to the plains, it's as if the elements themselves are thrown into chaos. Help return the
Go
land
chasing
back
waterfalls.
to its natural state.
Oh, soup's done. Okay, so there's no Hemet here. What is the route that he takes? That should be him. That's not very useful. 6 different quests depend on his current location. Ah, he wastes 5 minutes each destination. Next one, 3 spots on the wagon for seating to go to the next destination. Okay. So this is Upper Frostlands. Ronan's Shield. Where he would get pruning the pack, but he's not here. Next one up is the Face of Death. That's where he travels to next. Not here either. Still hunting the Huntmaster. Stops at Camp Antonitis again. Ronan's Shield, sorry, again. And then... Oh no, he goes to Camp Antonitis. Where is that? That's a Shadow in the Ice, which I think I've already done. It's down in the middle here, so let's... This is a pain in the butt for completion, isn't it? Just gotta find the bastard. That's the biggest problem. Hey!
I hope you like to hunt. Hey,
Protect
be safe
and
out
herd.
there.
Well, I've already done this one, but I'm gonna do it
You
anyway.
can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
And then I'll come back and hop on. And we can, take me to the next spot. Just keep going till I've got all of them done.
I think I see a glimmer of something up there on that wall. Give it a climb and check, will you?
Bloodhorn's horn. Oh dear. This is down at Camp Nowhere. That's not right, though. I found him at Antonidas, didn't I? Hey, Eddie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Still way here. Yes. Oh, and you can't turn it in here. Right. Alright, well, we're gonna hop on. And probably wait to the next one. Because that was Protect and Herd. This is Skara, though. That's weird.
It's a fine day for a hunt. May your aim be true.
Wonder... Okay, that's fine. It says he goes to Iskara, and that's where that one's offered, but he's not in Iskara. Whole ride took me 1 hour. Start at Camp Antonidas, heading to Camp Nowhere. Arrive back at Antonidas from Theron's Watch at 2. Okay. If you're wanting to do all of Hemmett's quests one after another, you can follow Hemmett along, complete all 6, and turn them into a complete group. You do not need to turn one in at a time to get in order to get the next one he gives. It's a whole hour. Bruce. See how that goes. Citrus, Go, Dragon, and Ragequake, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. So many places. Yeah. He travels around. He travels around. Should we make actually next month? Ah! See for better, although not sure if it's the US time. Guess it's complicated. Isn't it always, Lara? Isn't it always? What matters though is that if it's taken at the same time each month, it will count once for each month that we're counting for Partner Plus. And that's what matters, as long as you stay subscribed. But there are obviously going to be situations out of our control sometimes, and that's okay if it's something that you need to cancel. But if you do stay subbed, rest assured that each month that you sub will count towards the counter once. Sounds like movement. We're moving! Alright. Plonk. But yeah, he roams around the entire place. The reason I was like, wait a second, is because there's a little comment here that says he goes here, then here, then here, and here are all the quests that he offers at these places. But he just gave me Protect and Herd, and this comment says that's given at Iskara. Clearly not at Iskara. But this one says... so starts at the west side of Camp Antonidas facing west. Here you can pick up Old Stone Tusk. Stops at Iskara. Here you can pick up Protect and Herd. Stops at the western side of Camp Antonidas facing east, which is where we were. Now he's travelled slowly through Camp Antonidas and ends at the northern side. So that's where we're headed right now. Stands at the north side of Camp Antonidas facing north. Here you can pick up a Shadow in the Ice. So I'm thinking it was just offering Protect and Herd until it flips to a Shadow in the Ice. So we're about to pick up a Shadow in the Ice, hopefully when he pauses. And then I can go do that one and then come back and then wait again. But there are 6. We've done 1 out of 6, and apparently the whole trip takes an hour. But given that going from Iskara to here is what takes like the longest, hopefully it won't take a full hour. There we go, a Shadow in the Ice. So let us hop in the oven. And go grab this one. Hopefully we've skipped the longest section of it all. But we'll find out. Campantinitis, yeah, right? How many times can I say campantinitis? Go. Hopefully he'll still be waiting here. Yep, there he is. And that's 2 of 6. So next, he should be, starts at the north side of Campantinitis, facing north. Here you can pick up Shadow in the Ice, which we've just done. Stops at Ronin's Shield. Here you can pick up Pruning the Pack. So he's going to get moving, and he's going to stop up here. Hopefully he'll move a little bit faster than he did through camp. We're 2 of 6. This is super exciting, thrilling content, is it not? Oh, it's you! Hi, hello. I saw that nameplate just briefly. Hello, hello. I've been thinking about what I want to do on Fridays. And there's a part of me that wants to cycle through like pets and toys and stuff like that. But then there's also a part of me that wants to go through zones. And then something like fucking Corthia pops up and I go, why would I want to do that? Gross. But there's like so much to do, hey? Like, I reckon I could make a pretty good dent in that if I spent 6 hours. What, do you know what I mean? Like, Friday ATT random. Not this Friday. This Friday I won't have a stream set up, but when we return, yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, is doing ATT random, but specifically to like zones. I have been working through my zones from like do zone 1 completely and then complete zone 2 and complete zone 3 and complete zone 4 and like work, and that's been going pretty well. But I'm feeling like maybe randomizing it might be fun. Fun. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then like, because there's so much to be done in any particular zone. Even old classic zones, there are buckets of quests and transmog that I don't have. And so going through them and just knocking them all out, it really adds to my DFA ranking as well. It's and we get to explore, you know, especially considering old zones and stuff. Maybe it's been decades since somebody has actually visited the zone. It'd be nice to go back and ooh, piece of candy. Hello, Foxy. Welcome back. 8 months. My God. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, like looking, that's Corthia, right? And that's DK only. I would, like, if I change that to account wide. Oh boy. But like you've got zone drops and stuff, but then there's vendors that I could grind up rewards for and check out treasure chests and camp rares to get bits and pieces. Like, And we could do that in a group as well. Like, we could get... I don't think you could get a raid together, because I think some things won't count in a raid. But you could 100% get in there as a group and just knock out a bunch of stuff together. This riff also needs to be done. That's it, right? And I mean, that's just what it's done this time. If I re-roll, oh fuck you, Valdrakken, Shadowland, the Shadowlands, that's an expansion. Mechagon Island, there we go. So another one, it's another big one, but there's, you know, you could get a group together and smash through that, I reckon. Northern Stranglethorn, that's a much neater, tidier one. So like, look at all of these quests that I haven't done in Northern Stranglethorn. Because I went through Stranglethorn very, very long time ago before they broke it all up. So there's a bucket load of quests in there that I don't have, and every single, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 points, completion points on Data for Azeroth. All of those, every single one of those quests is 10 points each. That's a lot. Like, we could really get that ranking up, you know? We move in indeed. The plan is to do everything in that zone, just a certain amount of things. Well, I think as many as we could. As many as we could. Jump in there as a group together and get as many rares done as possible. Do all the world quests to try to work towards the emissary, and then just like when you're like, I think we've done everything we can here. I don't think there's anything else we can do for today because it's all time locked or whatever, time gated. And so then we re-roll and pick another one, you know? Just get as much of it cleared out as possible and then go to the next zone. And also having the opportunity to like switch characters and stuff as well. If you do account wide and then it's like, oh, well, there's a plate piece of transmog here, so I'd switch from Fear to Jasmine or something like my warrior. Do you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Just get as much out of that zone as possible before re-rolling. I think that could be interesting. And if you switch characters, you can't retain that random screen, but because it's a whole last zone, you can just find it in the browser and then pull it open like I've done with Azure Span here. I think that could be interesting, and it'll encourage others because because a lot of that can be group content as well. Jumping in together and finding bits and pieces, especially if it rolls the more recent zones. Like we did on Friday, hitting up the rares in Waking Shore. That kind of thing. It could be good. And of course, for those of you on the EU servers, you could always join in as well, just in your own group. Invite all the EU players into one group and run it yourselves on the other side. Community Day. I like the idea. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty,
like
pruning the pack.
May your aim be true.
Oh shit. Yetor. Beautiful. Stops a Ronin's shield. Here you can pick up Pruning the Pack. Next, he's going to stop near Theron's Watch at Misty Canyon Overlook. Here you can pick up the Face of Death. Unfortunately, hunting the Huntmaster is like The very last one. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I lied. That's okay. We do have to, there's a few, like, so the next one, the Face of Death, I need. Then there's Protect and Herd again. But I don't need that one, because I've got that already. Then there's Old Stone Tusk, which I'll probably pick up just for the XP, but I've already done that, I think. Or it's not in my list of things to do. And then Hunting the Huntmaster, which is my last one that I need. So, this can be a bit of a mess. Look, I think I'm doing pretty okay for collecting. I am still stuck in the 1400s. I can't, like, every time I gain a rank or two, I go to bed and in the morning I've dropped 4 or 5. I'm at 1437 at the moment. $669,720 completion score. 70.1% complete. That's pretty good, but it's not good enough. I like that it gives you a completion score breakdown. That's kind of funky. Apparently I lost 8 recipes on August 1st. Or between July 24th and August 1st. How did I lose 8 recipes? It's weird. March 30 to April 10, 2022. What the hell happened there? Timeline of patches. Nothing in that little window. Oh, we're moving. So on my data for Azeroth, completion score graph. Let me show you. I have this big, sharp dip. I'll put it in Discord because I can't obviously paste images in Twitch chat. So it's between March 30th and April 10th, I think it was. Yeah. 2022. Some Warcraft channel. This is what Warcraft related. I don't know what that means. Strange. Alright, Hemet. Guess a quest. Pruning the pack. No, we've done that. The face of death. Hey, FL, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may help push us down the path to Partner Plus here above my head, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we'll see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad break, as my ad revenue for the month of July was 18% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. Thank you very much, Mike, for the ads command. Any luck on Mouse Knight? Not so far, unfortunately. Ooh, here we go.
Oh,
the face of death. On the ball tonight, absolutely. Alarm 15 minutes. I can paste command. Oh my god. That's great. Beautiful. Thought I'd lost him for a minute there. And they works whilst I'm off work. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. That makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, doing us a wait. Get on my lap, amazing. That is adorable. Off we go. Off we go. Says, travel slowly through Camp Antonidas. Here you have a brief window to pick up, protect, and herd before the route ends. I really hope it's... There we go. I was going to say, I really hope he's not going to go this slowly all the way back to that camp. Because God, that would suck. End at the southern side of Camp Antonidas. Just don't remember which ones. Yep. Well, we've got 4 out of 6 now. There are 6 total. And at this one, when we get to the south side, we've got another one, Old Stone Tusk. And then the last one, Hunting the Huntmaster. Stops at Camp Nowhere very briefly. So we've got to, like, keep an eye out for that one, because we have to, like, grab it and run kind of thing. But I think Camp Nowhere is where we have to turn Camp Nowhere is where we have to turn everything in as well, so that's, like, perfect timing. In my honest opinion. On the Wowhead page, there are, like, scripts to check which of the 6 you've done. In case you're curious, but I'm gonna stick it out and do all 6 anyway, so... Oh, you've been flying back to turn them in? Right, yeah, I'm just holding on to them. And then I'll turn them all in at once when we get there. Big chunk of XP, it'll be good. It's good fun. That was a dragon. Aww. Hammett Nesingmary says, I'm working on a new book. Well, more of a biography. A movable beast The life and times of Azeroth's greatest hunter. Quite the title, isn't it? It's about my son. Because this is Hemet Nessingwary, not Hemet Nessingwary Jr. That's really cute. But can you imagine the beasts walking through this ice water? That'd suck. There's a few little bits and pieces. Oh, you're getting different banter? That's cool. There's a few different things that he can say. There's about Addie, who you met during A Hunter at Heart in Legion. Remember we were training Addie, going up through the cave and everything? You know, there was a time when people scoffed at the idea of a dwarf hunter. They said we were too short, that our guns and our gazes were too close to the ground. I've trained many young hunters who've put that stupid old myth to bed, but none more so than the gnome, Addie Fizzlebog. Now there's a lass who knows her business. Whether with book or blunderbuss, she's pound for pound my equal in every way. I wonder what she's up to these days. That's really cool. About retiring. Now you might be thinking to yourself, Emmett, why give up the hunt? And I'll tell you. It occurred to me that somewhere between feeding opportunists to furbolgs in Winter Spring and being strung up in the jungles of Zuldazar, I'd lost me way. To hunt for yourself for the rush it gives is a truly selfish thing. To hunt for others, 'tis a thing of beauty. So to answer your question, I haven't given up on hunting at all. I'm just more mindful of who I hunt for and who I hunt with. What he thinks about at night. Tell me, do you ever suffer from nightmares? I don't. At night, when I close my eyes, I see the faces of every beast I've ever hunted, waiting, knowing that one day they'll get their second chance at old Nessingwary. And you know how that makes me feel? Content. They walk with me in life, and they'll accompany me in death. Predator and prey, hunter and hunted. Life and death. That's the cycle. I found my favorite zone. That's cool. That's cool. Hemet has a kitten song. Hum-de-hum, 3 kittens on a drum, dancing all around while looking for their mum. Hoity-tay, 3 hunters on their way, looking for some pelts and a solid lump of pay. Bar-ra-ro, look at Hemet go, feed the hunters to some furbolgs, and let the kittens grow.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
That's cute. We've done this one, brilliant. Shouldn't take me too long. It's just me. There it is. There we go. Goro Mini, Spring, Sakura, and Zondra. Congratulations to all of you on your bannership. Well done. Season's rating done. Might be doing Achievements Mythic Plus next week though. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were talking about that. I'm just gonna see what they decide to run and then kind of decide if I want to run it with them. Considering we're doing it on stream. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful. Now we're just waiting to go grab that last quest. So about Hemmet's son. My son Junior is back at Camp Nowhere. I told him I was joining the Dragonscale expedition as a bit of fun, and he insisted on coming along. You're getting old, Dad. You need to slow down. Bah, humbug. Still, it's good to know he's waiting for me with a mug of ale and a leg of mutton. After his mum has passed, I got lost in the hunt and we drifted apart for too long. He's a good son. Certainly the best an old dwarf like me could hope for. And then there's the one about his book, the biography. And then on Stranglethorn and Nagrand. Ah, the great outdoors. What a way to spend your days. A wind on your face and the sun at your back. That being said, I don't miss the heat of Stranglethorn for a minute, or the winds of Nagrand. This breezy climate makes my old bones sing. I think there was another one. I think it's another one because I remember seeing him talk about stuff, but I can't find it in my chat log. Something about laughing about being a conservationist. Yeah. What are you reading at the moment? Comments on Wowhead, which are copy-pastes of Hemmet Nesingwary's chit-chat things while we're moving from, like, point to point. He just talks. And, yeah, someone compiled the stuff that he talks about, and that's what I was reading out. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, gosh, excuse me. So we're just waiting for him to kick off, and then we'll be picking up Hunting the Huntmaster when he stops again at Camp Nowhere. Which is a ways away. And he stops there apparently very briefly, so I have to like grab it and run sort of thing. See. Oh, here we go. On the road again, bound to Camp Nowhere. Riding on the edge of the road. Maybe someone placed it a little bit wonky. Let's go. There we are. Come on, lads, show me what you've got. Right, all the way down to Camp Nowhere. He's driving on the left and right. Well, he was. He was bit of a road trip today. He's doing the kitten song. Oh, that's cute. He was talking about the book again, for me. Ugh. Special thing. Right, yeah, okay. My best friends. he's talking about Addie. I do love how they managed to make all of the different expansions actually connect to each other. Not just with the overarching story, but like things like this where Hemmett's talking about Addie. Oh, grab the crest.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
Talking about Addie, you know, I wonder what she's up to these days. You know, like that's just, it's such a little thing, but it just makes it all feel like it's all happening in the same universe, where sometimes it can feel a little bit disjointed, especially when we just like port between here and there and everywhere. This one too. Perfect. There you go. Amazing. Stay with him. Fair enough. Well, that is the last stop for me. I'm not hopping back on the wagon, so feel free to have a journey. But that's number 6. That's everything. Unless you didn't manage to pick up the first one, Protect and Herd. Is there an issue for it? Nope. Just side quests. And they're not part of the side quest meta or anything like that either. Just a bit of XP, bit of an experience. Of experience if you're under 70. It's a nice way to spend some time.
You got my attention.
Ta-da! 1. And rep, of course. 2.
Watch. See you soon. Safe travels. Off with you. Watch
6.
your back.
Alrighty. Me lucky lure. Captain Hob. Says there's no prerequisites, so let's go check it out.
Ahoy! Smooth sailing. So many things that could have eaten the lucky lure. Good there, Wink Wink. Yep.
Don't have a guide up for it at the moment because I'm kind of picking and choosing quests that I don't have for ATT. But yes, it is indeed sitting there. Such combo and music. And the hack and slash sounds right, Durin. Beautiful contrast there. Works well in my opinion. At my house. Which time to eat? Oh, delicious gold. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope it is delightful and fulfilling. Hey, there we go. There's the lure. Oh, it's Risen Ghoul. Right.
What can I do for you? Safe passage to ya. Look always to the sea.
Set the bait. Out there, okay. Big fishy fishy. It's a really cool fish model.
Good day to you. Take the wind in your sails.
Right. The quest must be completed. Really? Let's find out. Pretty sure I've got to the Azure Span. Or something similar. I'm so sick on honey crumpets. Oh, Seeker. Aren't you a silly duffer? Is that 2 is my max? Yeah. Yep. Perhaps less than 2. I think it would depend on how much honey you put on the crumpets, maybe. Lots? Yeah. That's funny. So I put a lot. Just make yourself sick. That's probably one of the best. I would agree. I would agree. I love crumpets. Though I haven't had honey crumpets in a long while. Usually I just like margarine or butter, but like too much. Yeah, so it gets all stuck in the holes and it all melts out and makes the plate a fucking mess and your fingers a fucking mess and you like lick the plate clean. Yeah. Chocolate access to the honey jar. Almost exactly like that, in fact. That one looks amazing. Really tasty. Really very tasty. Right, okay, so I don't have access to the wanted thing here, so I do believe I need to turn this baby in. Oh, yeah. Interesting that the Azure Span quest is in Anaran Plains.
Fancy meeting you here.
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling with them.
Under the too much honey, amazing.
I am sorry, but I do not know how to do this, fishing. Can it not wait?
Right.
Alright, so that's completed.
If you all insist on examining fish for
That's my
this
wanted.
essence,
Here we go.
then the least you can do is help me catch more.
Suggested players 3. Bet. take me 7 years, but I'll get it done. I'm glad to say we're the only adult who overdoses the spreads when eating crumpets. Hell yeah. I mean, when eating anything, honestly. I love my condiments. Be they sauces or spreads, I love my condiments. Forever double jumping on normal flying mounts. Perfection. Perfection. Right. They'll have 3 more. Who wants to do a random hidden quest in Azure Span that'll get you a Drake manuscript or potentially 2? I don't actually know how many it gives you.
May your
Might be a choice between 2. Like now sounds like a plan. So the idea here is that there's a mob you have to kill, and then it spawns 4 lava orbs. Each of the 4 of you need to click a separate one, and then it'll open a cave, and you kill another thing in the cave, and then there's an item you can click that gives you the quest. So that's what we're doing. I don't know how quick it is. I don't know what the respawn is like, and I don't even know if the thing you have to kill is up, so I'm gonna go check. But that is the plan. But you need 4, you can have fewer than 4, but you gotta time it perfectly, so I thought fuck it. Let's just go with 4 and see how it is. Sure, brilliant. Seeker and Ice. There we go. Lost Elemental. That's the one we have to kill. It'll spawn 4 orbs, and then it opens up a cave somewhere. Maybe here. Probably here. That one looks like the fake bit of the wall. And dupe as well. Beautiful. Load screen. Sounds good. There's... Whoop, there we go. There's... Felix. I'm not the leader. And Ice is in Hauser. So, oh, it said also playing, didn't it? I can't suggest an invite though. This friend is not playing World of Warcraft, so yeah. Let me know when you're in Ice and we'll... Oh, you're perfect. There you go. Amazing. Oh, you just moved, so I presume... There we go. Suggest invite. And I am where you need to be. So come to Fear. Well, Repressly. Come to Repressly. It's a maroon dot instead of a blue dot. What do we do? Focus down the fire elemental. Yep, and it shouldn't take too long to kill, because it's only got 500,000 health and there's fucking 4 of us. And then there will be... So it says... Requires 4 players, or less if you time it perfectly. Kill the lost elemental, then each player needs to click on a different lava orb to open a nearby cave. Kill the stranded soul inside the cave, and loot the quest item. That's it. No, you don't ignore the orbs. We kill the thing and then the orbs spawn. And then we have to click one each. I don't move very quickly, so I'll probably take one of the closer ones. They're totally fine. Not a worry. I've never done this before, so let's give it a crack and see how it works. Like, it sounds like you just have a bit of a limited time, but it might just be that they all have to be clicked within X seconds or something. Uncertain. We are about to find out. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, yep. I'm gonna go up the cliff. There's one up the top there. I'm activating. 1, 2, 3. Where's our last one? Oh, all the way up there. Shit. Yes! Well done, team. Now we're gonna kill this one. Slightly more health. Well done. And there is the quest item on the loot table. Oh, it looks like you do get to get both of them. That's awesome. Because usually it says choose one of the following, but it doesn't, so we might actually get both of them. Let's go find out. This is good shit. Well done, team. Anything else we should do? I mean, you know, like the whole game, but... Were you around, Seeker, when I was talking before about what I was thinking about doing on Fridays? With the ATT random? You might have been, like, lurking with the headset on or something. I wasn't too sure. But given how much you enjoyed last Friday, I thought you'd be interested to hear my thoughts and feels. It was? Perfect, yeah. I'm thinking that might be good fun. Just start knocking out some of that completion. Because, I mean, like, I focus on stuff so, like, Mount Fun Monday, I can go the entire night without getting a single point of completion score. Oh, there it is.
How are you, traveler? Keep your
Yeah,
eyes.
you get
and
both.
your...
Beautiful. Whereas something like that would be a whole 6 hours of literally just getting as many points as possible, you know? I think that could be fun. Cool, well that is every quest in the Azure Span that is available to this character, so I'm going to check out Valdrassus, see if there's anything I can do that's not going to take a million years. Quests. Oh, that's a polearm. Hermit's Garden, okay, that's a breadcrumb. Let's try that one. Thank you all. Last skill pattern. Ah, nice, Valen. Well done, Ice. Highland Drake scales and patterns. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Those they're account wide, aren't they? So it's okay that I didn't do it on fear. So glad we could help you get that. That's fantastic. They are amazing. Good. Good. Me too, so I'm just reloaded. UI apparently opening patterns it does not like. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I landed. Let's drop down here slowly and gently. this? The Hermit's Garden. Achieve 2. Ah, fantastic! Lend a helping span. Amazing. Well done. Yay, I'm so glad I'm helping people get shit done. That's awesome. I need one more run through Dota this week to finish my Infinite Dragon Scales collection. Holy shit. We'll lock out next week. Yeah, of course. Well done. Right, so there's that one done. Am I actually going to be able to get that as an option? And onto Normu. Let's find out. Actually. Oh, shit. Nested requirements. Whoops. Okay. Where do I start? Oh my god. Fucking what, mate? Oh, that's the entire storyline. That's why. Gross. Just don't ask me to spell it. Is that the... Is it prerequisites? Prereq. And is flow of time, reporting in, firefighter, where's the chief? This guy needs all 3 of those. And the fog of battle. Exposure, Hide Eyes and Ears. Sichmo Stire, 2 Valdraken. I think this is where I can start. Maybe? Let's find out. Fear might have done someone. Oh yeah, it is, but Fear can't unlock a transmog that's a 2-handed polearm. That's why I've got it. See how that's got that little blue tick there? The blue circle with the clear tick in it means it's done, but not on this character. But this one, the Reach of Years, it's a quest reward from that one, and Fear can't unlock that transmog.
Forward, champion.
Yep.
There is something I wish to share with you.
Yeah. Welcome to the collector's life.
From pain we draw strength.
So a message most dire. Okay, so I can start from a message most dire.
The red dragonflight will protect.
That's not too far away.
We secured the Azure archives.
The balance. Allow me to introduce you to Captain Drine. She oversees security here in Valdraken.
The Scale Sworn of Valdraken.
Your time
Stand
rift in
ready.
5 minutes, right? Yeah.
Go
Yeah, they will be.
swiftly.
Click. Click. Oh, okay.
Be safe.
Oh, it
I
bugged out where
serve
it didn't
the
think I was talking to it.
aspects.
Good.
Root out any primalist that dare infest our city.
Primalist infiltrator slain. This could be really satisfying. Wait for it. The thunk is still amazingly satisfying. I don't think it'll ever not be.
Many people come here for commerce. Find a place to blend in with the merchants and keep your ears open.
Visit of Warriors main quest.
A Drake tells me that the
one, I think,
True
yeah.
Born are on the move.
And
Something important is about to happen.
Warglaves. But they don't often pop up in quests anymore. That's usually just
I
like
do not know the details,
one
but
per raid.
he is close to finding it. Soon he will have the power to put the flights in their place,
Yeah, that's it.
as they deserve.
It's all the ranged and stuffs, yeah. Daggers. Yeah, well, because Fear's the main. But then I'm trying to level this toon as well, so it's like the quests that I'm doing. Yes, I'm getting transmog, yes, I'm getting completion score, but I'm also getting experience. So, like, the primary goal here is leveling. But I'm just doing it in a really roundabout, collecting way.
To the roasted lamb eventually. Grab a drink to blend in, but keep your wits about you.
We will not repeat our history.
Oh, same ice. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good.
Greetings, brother. Any news? Still? Should they not have found it by now?
I am sure everything will be handled by the time our benefactor is already
I doubt the Primalists come to Bank Vaults to discuss their plans, but we may still overhear something useful.
Septic, Kalane, and Go, and Super, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done.
Apologies. There is
we're not doing another battle tonight.
What do you mean? Commander Aeronog said it would be here.
Yes.
I have not seen him. Come to think of it, I have not seen anyone from...
Done with battles for the day. I need to, do I need to, oh no. To discuss problems within 30 yards within Valdraken. Oh, so it's like...
Hello.
No,
see you
there
around.
are different types of glowy people. This one, okay, I see.
Welcome to the Dragon Isle.
Halt! I see through your disguise. No, when we can be able to visage strike faces other than both male and human female. I think maybe it makes sense that for now they have limited experience because they've literally just woken up after all this time. And so they're probably something to do with like the easiest forms to take or something. And then as they learn more of their history and background and all that kind of stuff, like as we continue through the expansion, maybe in like the final patch, you'll get some kind of thing where you can learn different visage forms, kind of like the Drake Watcher manuscripts, like visage manuscripts. Is that'd be cool. I think that would be really very cool. Etc. I think there should be unlock requirements. I'm like, I don't necessarily think there should be and that there has to be, but I think it would be more fun if there was. And so it's not just because the thing is, like, when you speak to dragons, because this is the other thing, we're not dragons. We are Drakthea. It's different, yeah. So maybe they don't have the possibility to do that. There's always that chance. But when you speak to the dragons who take the forms of the other races, the other playable races and stuff like that, they've usually got a really good background and story as to why they chose to take that form in particular, right? So I feel like if you wanted to take a gnome form, for example, maybe you go to Gnomeregan and you learn the history of the gnomes and you do some little storyline quests there to unlock, kind of like think allied races. Instead, like, maybe not the rep requirement, but like allied races, like you're going to recruit it, you're going to recruit the race to the faction, kind of like learning about them, because and then identifying with them so much that you then take on their appearance. Does that make sense? I think that'd be cool.
Valdraken stands
I would take that. Right, so there's gonna be a time rift. I should probably go do that, even though I'm not on fear. Maybe I should switch to fear. Yeah, maybe I switch to fear. I can rep with any faction that unlock the visage dicks also with factions that befriended. That'd be kind of cool. Only certain ones though. Like playable races or something. But yeah, no, I think that'd be interesting. I do like having customizations locked behind stuff. And I know that's a really unpopular opinion because people, like, there's a lot of players who just want the thing that they want. They want it handed to them. Whether or not that's because they feel entitled to it or because they don't have the time to grind out every last little cosmetic thing that they want, you know, either or anything in between. I do like the idea of having stuff locked behind simple requirements. Not necessarily something that'll take you 6 months of playing to get, but things that you have to go on like a little journey with your character, you know? Just something cute and fun to, you know, like a 3 to 4 quests kind of dealy. Nothing too complex, but just enough that it makes you feel like you earn it. I like those. They're nice. And I do like the occasional what the hell am I doing? Why have I been doing this for so long type of unlock as well. But that's because I'm insane. Literally. See title. But yeah. But then I'm also a person who has a lot of, like, I spend a lot of time in the game. And I recognize that that's a privilege. Like, the fact that I'm able to do this as my job is a fucking privilege. Not everyone has nearly or anywhere close as much time. Like, the amount of time I play in a week might be somebody's 6 monthly budget of playtime, you know? And that's pretty bananas. And I have to recognize that when it comes to what I'm willing to do to earn a collectible. Title is the insane. If you don't work for it, what's the point? Correct. That's it. That's it. There are some things that should be hard.
Greetings, adventurer.
Ugh. Oh, I missed the green box. That's okay.
And help us resolve this paradox.
Okay. Oh, this one. And the scourge creatures. Can't see them properly. Is that a... yes. That's a Klaxi. No, that's not right.
Minions of the Black Empire have found a way to our world. Deal with them.
Oh, it's Uther.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it!
I have a collected but love. Oh, that's so good. I'm hoping that by the time I've done all the classic dungeons and raids, that I won't have any more classic world drops left to get, you know? Because goddamn, that would just be oof, you know? I'm hoping that'll be enough runs. Just from Howling from Armor Vendor. That's so nice. You should go get it. Especially if it's from a vendor. Do the thing. That's not right. Skip try. Jesus, too soon, too soon. Babblebox. Got a minute 20 to go. Popular night for it. Clearly. Probably popular time for it as well. I did. Ah, beautiful. Well done. Well done, you.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it!
The US giving me a good time before leaving. Yeah, fair. Very fair. A few dragons. Just a couple. Peak tone AST. It is 10 PM. I wouldn't call that peak though. Most people are like in raids at the moment.
We've arrived in a time when the Lich King
Or maybe raids just finished or something. Maybe that's why there's so many people kind of
the
thing.
world. Life stands no chance in this Azeroth. Only death and undeath. Trouble this time way. Move quickly. Our own Azeroth is counting on us.
Oh, maybe I
Here
should
is
use one
the
of my
source of our
destinies.
troubles. A
Get me some
fractured
loot.
causality. Time to strike it down. Do not give up, champions. We are almost done.
Oh well. That's not gonna be a fun place to res. No, I got knocked back. I got knocked back by those swirly things. They were running right along the edge, and I got hit by a couple in a row and it knocked me back. I was also cauterized at the time, so I was probably gonna die anyway. It's fine. Ooh! Wait, that's not a... Oh, it's a trinket, you fuckers. Ah, not what I wanted. That's fine. Paracausal fragment of Frostmourne. It's a fucking trinket. I'm gonna say no, totally fine. I'm not a worry at all. Thank you so much for the well wishes. See you in Melbourne. We'll see you from Melbourne, I guess I should say. Like I kicked your ass once, old man. That's it. Down like 5 in health and I died. Oof. I'm going to teach you this lesson, old man. That's it. That's it. I need a... my durability is at 18%.
Lucky to
Whoops. Whoops. I have no idea if that trinket's going to be any good. I do have another one of these dilated time capsule thingies. I was going to hold on to... Oh no, because they can only be bought with... Well, I need 11. So I was going to wait till I had 11. I think was the idea. And ditto with the flakes. I need... Well, more than 46k. There's a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
May your days...
Alrighty then. I think we're done. 524 gold repair bill. Jesus. Done 3 times. Well done, Seeker. High five. It's not great for most classes. Brilliant. I'll probably end up disenchanting it then. Right. Oh god. That is a sign that I need to go. Isn't August beautiful? Isn't August delightful? So pretty to look at. Complete Moonstockers. Yeah, I know, right, Mike? I do the same thing. Or like when you have to stab something with a flag or some shit. I'm the same every time. Just to come to a couple of 28, you should definitely do it that stream. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to get stuff done. I'm hoping that I'll be able to set up the thing and do the stuff because, like, oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna get it done in a stream. I don't know how much there is, you know. So it's kind of like, oh dear. But we will see. It will see. Goodness gracious. I'm, fine. Let's go. Okay, good. Oh my god, all the things I need to click all at once. Let's go. Graces, don't know if you have to gold star them, probably will for max rewards. Plus it's me. Hi, hello. 2.5 weeks ago. Quick, I'm sure. Oh, no doubt, Daz. No doubt at all, especially with, like, the fact that I'm moving home to where my family all are, and I have a large family. Yup. My mum is one of 4. And they all have lots of kids. I am one of 2, but then I've got 2 steps as well. So, and then everyone's got about the same amount in each family. So there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. And no doubt, Mum is trying to get everyone to like have a welcome home lunch together. The chances of that happening are slim to nil because all of the grandkids are like adults now and we have lives, you know. So we have stuff to do. But yeah, look, I don't know. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. Plus, I'm gonna be working my ass off, you know? I'm gonna be waiting for stuff to arrive. I'm gonna have my laptop, I'm gonna have my PC set up on a dining table, you know? Old school, high school land style. And I'm going to be trying to get cracking on my social media content strategy, but we will see. We will see. Fear and Jazz are moving to Melbourne. And that's why this is a mess. It is the 7th of August. We have one more Brisbane stream. One more Brisbane stream. One. And then this and all of this, we gone. Never to be seen again. But the good news is, this here, the bed, will also be gone because I'm gonna have a stream room. So that'll be great. But yeah, it's one more to go. And then we'll be jetting off, we'll be gone for 2 weeks, and then we'll be back, or 2.5 weeks, and we will be back Monday, the 28th of August. So 3 weeks from today will be our big relaunch stream in Melbourne. And I hope that you'll be able to join me for it. It'll be something spectacular, no doubt. So it says the end of an era, others will say it's only the beginning. Well, that's the thing, it can be both. The end of one era and the beginning of another. That's okay. It's gonna be rough. I'm a very sentimental person, and it's gonna be rough, but get there. Get there. Sometime, thank you, Daz. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right, so I'll see you all on Wednesday for our final Brisbane-based stream. This can only get better with change. Look, I don't necessarily agree with that. But that's okay. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. Just copy and paste the entire message, remove the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Clodo's channel when we get there. Clodo is playing Genshin, and I've never actually seen Genshin ever, so this will be interesting. I am curious, and I hope that you'll join me in that curiosity. Look, even if the game is crap, Chloe herself is phenomenal, so that will be good. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you in 2 days for our final Brisbane stream. All of love. Bye, guys.